Good morning, Mothlings. I am going to play the challenge today. This is the 7 round challenge 64 on MTGO. I'm going to play White Black Death and Taxes, and I'd like to share the deck quick with you. I think if any of y'all are regular viewers, you would have already seen this deck. It has a little bit of new stuff in it, but also you're starting to see it in the meta a little bit. I've played Death and Taxes for forever and ever, but you're actually kind of starting to see it in the meta, which is kind of cool. Or higher up, a lot of people picking it up, playing it. Just in case, a quick rundown: land base, white with a smaller amount of black. We have 7 fetch lands. We have 1 surveil, 4 basics. Special to our mana base is flagstones. When they're destroyed or if they're put into the graveyard from play, then they search for planes and put on the battlefield tapped. And so that'll be important. In a second, we're going to run through. Then we have a heavy blink, theme. We have 4 ephemerates. We have 4 Phalias. And we have 4 flicker wisps. These blink all of our ETB things and do fun things. So we have our ETB things. We have our white orchids. It's nice. They destroy the opponent's lands. But you'll also notice that if they work with flagstones, they can actually destroy the flagstones, get the planes from the flagstones. So you take the backstreet for surveil, right? And then you can take the basic for white orchid, taking planes, essentially ramping in a weird, strange white way. We can blink Recruiter of the Guard. We can blink Aven Interrupter, Skyclave Apparition, Bulgard Troller, Witch Enchanter, Solitude, and Overlord. Overlord even more so. If you cast it for the Impending, you can blink it. It comes back as a creature. Then, as far as the once we look at our graveyard and things coming back, of course, Overlord works for that. But also the Emperor Bones really do a lot of work into this. We have all of our modular lands, or the double-sided lands, are the Bulgard Troller and 3 Witch Enchanters. We round everything off with Aether Vial to speed us up and give us instant speed for everything, and a couple Fatal Pushes, just for frogs and ocelots, basically. Then, moving over to the sideboard, we actually have Kataki for artifacts, Stony Silence for more artifacts, Aven Interrupter to match the one on the main board, 2 Wraths and a Pest Control for mainly for energy, but really for Eldrazi for Scions. They're good against the Breach and I guess Breach Scales. I don't know. Lots of things. Lots of low energy. Lots of low mana cost things that can really be wiped. Of course, when we use them, we're threatening our own vials, so we kind of have to, sometimes we side them out. Sanctifier and back protection from black and red. Enters, exiles all black and red cards. Black and red cards can't go to the graveyard. It kind of shuts down some of our machinations, but at the same time, it can be necessary. 2 Thoughtseizes. Plague Engineer for Cat and for Scions. Fairy Macabre. You could search it with Recruiter, get it back to your hand, and then discard it as emergency discard or graveyard hate. And then 3 Leyline of the Voids. Some people have been running 2 Rest in Peace, and I find the Rest in Peace is a little, I would say, not good enough. Like, Rest in Peace was kind of, I don't know, it shuts down our side quite a bit as well, and so, yeah. So trying to Leyline of the Void this time. We're going to jump into the games, and we'll see after the break. We'll see how I do. Fat Chocobo. I will play first. I will keep that. I will play music in a second. Let's Shaka Godless Shrine. Pay 1. Play a vial, pass the turn. End step, into my turn. Tick up. Yeah. Draw a card. Play a Marsh Flats. Play another vial, pass the turn. Are we... Good morning, everybody. We got here just the last second. We were getting the deck already, and then we kind of, we had to, yeah, lost track of time. We're here. I'm here. Fat Chocobo's turn. We're going to yield to the end step. So, we surveil. Bailmark's a wonderful card. Keep that on top. Into my turn. We're ticking both files up. Sadly, that is 1 and 2. So we don't... It's not great, but... Let's play the bog and shock it or bolt it. Don't bolt it, actually. Black 1, impended Bailmark. They have a mana left. We'll use the ability and we will get Felia, my sweet. And then we can actually cast that at the end of their turn. Let me know if the audio or the video is weird. I just actually switched the clients I was working. The file or the thing. You know. The streaming client. Opponent unearths a frog. Beginning of combat pass. End of turn. We violin Felia. And we pass the turn. We're going to tick both files up. So we can do what? We could interrupt it. We could flicker it. Oh, well. We blink failure. Oh, wow. Okay. They force, leaves them 3 cards in their hand to my 2. But I haven't drawn yet, so it's basically 3-3. Take them both up. We have a Skyclave. We're 1 mana short from where we would like to be, but so their end step, we need to set a stop at their main. Three cards in hand. I'm gonna violate an apparition and eat the frog. The 1 life doesn't matter. We don't want them to draw a card. Into my turn. So we're going to know the 2. Or sorry, know the 3 and know the 2. We have a recruiter. We could cast the recruiter. But if they also... cast the recruiter. They can counter it, but... Why, yes, I would love to do that. Should we take another wisp? Let's take another wisp. We're going to activate. We're going to wisp out the bog. Seems like a very good time to empty their graveyard. I think we can do nothing. We don't need to risk the apparition. So let's return the trawler first. Exile their graveyard. Bailmerk ticks down. Opponent fetches. They surveil. So sorry, chewing. So we win. We'd like Fairy Macabre and Interrupter coming in. Take out 2 White Orchids. We still have some for the ramp. We don't need tons of changes. If we can get Vials out, we can get around their defenses and such, right? So I've updated the tag. The tag shows it's in the challenge now. I think we told the world, right? Yeah. We have some time. The opponent's thinking. We can turn on the. Oops. Okay. I think I was gonna do this one. And this one? That one. 1 land, 1 vial. Backstreet is the second land. Felia, White Orchid. Ship. I'm absolutely willing to bet that they have a Force of Negation or a Spell Pierce. And the thing is that if they have a Spell Pierce, it doesn't matter. Sorry, if they have a Force, it doesn't matter. But we saw how effective it was last time. Okay, so they're looking for a Force, and I get my Vial. I pass the turn. Next turn, we would love to draw land. If we draw land, then we get Felia. Or they're tapped out. They're tapped out and didn't have a. Okay, we take either way. We take Vial up. Yep. Draw a card. Godless Shrine. So we can either shock in, get Felia at the end of turn, or wait and exile Frog. Okay. I say it's worth the life if we will pay 2 life. And then we pass the turn. What we would like to do is end of turn Felia. What we might end up doing. I think that's fine. Fine. Opponent is thinking. Second main. We have no yields up, so we are looking. If they place something, end of turn we can Solitude Ephemerate. If they don't play something, end of turn we can Felia. If we Is the Felia worth being bounced, though? We can wait. Let's play control, right? They fetch. I accidentally ticked up. Slight game mistake. Would have been better before they had a land up. Like while the Watery Grave was away. They want to sink it. So we take this opportunity to play Felia. Fine. No. Oh shit! No! Don't do it. I could have. I hadn't drawn yet. Okay. Interrupter is good. We'll keep that. Now we pass turn. I'll take one. Thank you. It was suggested by a very good friend of mine. So they discard a card, no blocks. So okay. Well, they're about to gain a lot of life. So they know. Oh, they don't know I have the Solitude, hey? They know I have the Vial. So we can cast Vial. We want to bait out any removal, right? Cast Vial. Okay, I was expecting them to fetch Solitude, pitching White Orchid. Solitude, the frog. So we have up Interrupter if we need it, which we really, really don't want that. If we Interrupter for any reaction, but they only have blue. And they don't even have blue. If they want to react, then they can react, and I could blink it before and exile the Murktide. So we're in a good spot right now. Resolve the ETB. Ephemerate Solitude. Exile the Merc. Yeah, Evoke does nothing. Move to attacks. Fatal push is possible. Doesn't seem like it. Blink out Solitude just because. Do 2 to 22. So we did give them a bunch of life, right? But it's still fine. No targets. We could exile Felia if we really needed to, but we don't want that. Opponent fetches. Still man step past turn. Opponent thought scours. So they have an Oculus that they could bring back, or if they have a Unearth, they can bring back Oculus. They're no doubt looking for it. They have 4 cards in hand. Man, where's the interrupter? Into their end step. We fetch. Planes. Nope. Our rebound isn't super helpful. We could rebound the interrupter. But not entirely useful. Let's tick up the vial. Emperor of Bones. Opponent is not happy about that. They did shock. So let's assume they have a fatal push in their hand. Well, they're actually gonna. Okay, spell snare. That's fine. What a top deck, though. What a top deck. They're down to 2 cards. This is how we win. We just outgrind them. Opponent draws a land, plays a land. We took up Vial. I think we have one more turn of just doing nothing. Next turn, we can get a recruiter and exile their graveyard. So, whatever they do, yeah, whatever they do, we should be able to interrupt her. I mean, they have more cards in hand, right? Who is to say? I would love a. They will do something with Oculus. I will interrupt it. I'm not actually sure. Do they need to? It's an alt. Is plot? Yeah, I guess because plot is an alternate cost, but they would still have to pay the 6 mana or the 6 card additional cost, I believe. I'm not super sure about that, but so opponent surveils. 1 card in hand. Very close game. They fatal push the interrupter. 0 cards in hand into my turn. I exile their graveyard. They have literally nothing. We will use Vial. So well, Bailmerk's a very good card. But right now, we play Recruiter. And then we recruit for a Bogart Trawler. Activate Vial. Click yes. Click the Bogart. Exile the graveyard. And I would say this is all but over. But that said, that would be a bad thing for me to say, right? Things look very good. The advantage meter is in my favor. Let's say that. Magic game's never over, right? I mean, I guess it's over sometimes. When it's over, though. Opponent draws a card. What messes us up from their side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They can play a 3/3. They can play a 3/3 Merc. 3/3 flying for 7 is not great. It's not a great rate, but so Vial, we're gonna always know. Keep it at 3. Godless Shrine is actually great. I was gonna say it's not great, but in fact, it actually gives us Bailmerk mana. Plus, we have Interrupter on Speed Dial. Full cast. Oh, whoops. Both black. We should get mana that Bailmerk can use instead of just we will use that. We will take Flicker Wisp is a better utility card than Solitude with our current board state, I think. Beginning combat, move to combat. Attack with those 2. We do 4, or some other thing happens. Pass the turn. So, opponent, what do you got? I'm presenting lethal on board. Especially given if they play a creature during the end step, I can Wisp and blink it out and attack anyway. So, that's game 1 in the bag. We still have quite a ways to wait. There's 2 matches in progress. So I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute, eat some stuff, maybe wander away for a second. I'm mostly here. I'll pay attention to the chat. I'll be, I'm here. Let's keep up in these. I will say, well, actually, we can look. I looked earlier. I did not recognize anybody's name in the challenge, but that was only halfway through. I guess we can check again. We got Dursty and Dirty Dan. That was a very Is MTG Vince? No, I guess that's just a. Unless MTG Vince is Pleasant Kenobi, I got nothing. Don't recognize anyone. That's fine though. It's worth mentioning that I don't know most of the people in Magic, right? Right. Man, this is some good music. This is jamming. Just one match left. What was that guy's name? Fat Chocobo. K62 plus H63. What? Okay. We have... Oh, wait. We do have round left. Oh, 2 matches in progress. I thought there were just 1 left. Yeah. I'm taking this opportunity to fix my spreadsheet. Instead of divide by I-63. If 16 is greater than 0, 400 I-63 times -1. What is line? J63? Also a thing. I literally just, I got a Discord message that I saw, and I almost verbally responded to it. You realize we can't divide by 0. It's important information. That said, more information would be useful, right? Still 2 matches. I'm sorry, chat. I know this is really the most fun part, right? In fact, if you want 10 times the sum of D, or 10 times D63 divided by 400. Quick. Off the top of your head. 62 plus 63. K and H. K 62, H 63. K 62 plus H 63. Right? So why is that bust? One divided by where's the fucking error? 1 divided by it's gotta be these two. Ten times negative 1 is minus 10. I don't know, which would you rather watch, the stats building up, or if you want, you can watch me messing with my spreadsheet. If it's more interesting for you. Middle of a challenge is not a great time to be messing with a. Well, what about if I paste those 5 into those 5? K 64 divided by 400. One match in progress. As far as our previous reflections that we want to do, no, I have no notes. It went just as well as it needed to. Interestingly, this doesn't change my constructed rating. I think it does, but it must. But at the same time, I don't know. It's worth noting round time 47 minutes. Like, there is sideboarding, but they both must be getting very low. Three, four, five. Zack. I mean, I don't know what the opponent's rating was, and I don't know what the fuck is happening with this spreadsheet. I'll do it later. Case 63 by 62. As long as I can. Oh, 2 minutes till the round starts. Let's fucking go. Chat. Are we centered? Deep breaths. We have our lucky cards. "42 seconds. Honestly, if we play against Oculus all day, I'll be happy. I'm pretty good at Oculus. My excellent and completely healthy fried bread with cheese on it. It's gone. That's just life. Let's play some fucking Magic. I will draw. And I'm against Shadow Titan 1. Okay, Shadow Titan 1, what do you got? Opponent is thinking. It's an important it's an important aspect, right? Thank you for the follow. So what do we got? We have one land. We have whoop whoop. I don't think we can keep this though. One land and a vial, unknown opponent. It's not bad in like 4 turns, but it's not fast enough. This is an incredible hand. Let's ditch the swamp. And we will start the game. I mulled 6. They were fine. Energy. Okay. This deck is not bad with one land, as long as you have one land and a vial. But it's really putting yourself out there, because if they counter your vial, you are just boned. Like, then you just have nothing. And nothing is bad. Evil will always triumph, because good is dumb. Regs is going to hit me down to 18. So they get a treasure, they get a Emperor Bones, which they could cast if they want it. It's actually a pretty good play. Guide of Souls. And then my Emperor Bones. That's fair. I do not have a good record against energy, so let's see what we can pull off. Tick up the vial. Enchanter's good. We don't want it now, but it's good. We will tick. I guess they're tapped out. We need a Bailmer. We're gonna fetch and get a Godless Shrine. You mean the energy turn 2? It's actually pretty weak. They didn't have like 6 other creatures. I thought it was weird. So, black 1, Impend Balemerc. We will take a, I guess, a recruiter. That's fine. Pass turn. Probably would have been good if we could have blocked something this turn, but that's fine. So we have a brand new sideboard, and I'm curious how that's going to line up here. Your Emperor does nothing as long as I take everything back out of my graveyard, it's fine. I take quite a bit of damage. So they could White Orchid my Godless Shrine. It's probably honestly smart. So Ocelot comes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If they cast an Ajani here, they get City's Blessing. Otherwise, I don't know, don't. End step. Let's go. This is a good spot. Three mana, Violet 2. So I think some 2/2 for strike friends could really help us. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. They have 4 cards in their hand. Play the Witch Enchanter as a land. It hurts, but yes. One, two, three, fair. 1, 2, 3, recruiter. We're absolutely willing to lose recruiter to the to Rags if we need to, if they let it live. So I will use recruiter. I have a Violent 2. We already have White Orchid, so I guess we take Solitude. We certainly don't want to exile Felia, but well, let's see what happens. It's a vial, so we can do whatever the hell we want, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have 9 damage theoretically. 9 if they can get rid of the. It's 9 if they can get rid of the recruiter. If they can't get rid of the recruiter, it drops to 5, and I survive. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, they take the recruiter, it doesn't matter. They attack with everything. So they will plus the Guide of Souls. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is still lethal, so I need 2 creatures. Okay, so here's what we do. Use the vial. Put out the White Orchid. Destroy Arena of Glory. Okay. They make mana. They should have exerted it. The Thraben Charm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is still lethal. Man. What a turn. What a turn. We have Solitude, but it would leave us with nothing. And we have Solitude, but it would leave us with basically nothing. Okay, so in this case, we lost the game. They just had it. That's fine. This happens sometimes, and we're gonna keep pushing, right? Pest control, wraths, interrupters less important. We're gonna try Plague Engineer. Sanctifier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a lot of cards to side in. Side out. I think maybe only one failure. White Orchids come out. I think Felia comes back. Okay, so what do we want here? Kataki's not super important. Oh, Felia. We need Felia. Do I want any White Orchids? Let's take an Interrupter just in case. Okay. Let's do it. We will play first, because that's what we do. This seems like an okay keep. They keep 7 as well. Flagstones into Vial. That's the best start you can expect. I mean, I said that before, but especially if you cut one Vial and you still start with it, then the chances are low you ever draw one again. It's great. Opponent, Arid Mesa into some sort of surveil land. Oh. Opponent shocks. Plays Ragavan. Tick up Vial. Fetch Flooded Strand, fetch into Godless Shrine. Shocked. So they might have a Static Orb, but if they don't, this stops Ragavan. It also kind of hurts me. So, you know. But what did D&T do, right? We have non-bows. It's what we do. No attacks. We tick up Vial to 2, which is a good place for it. Almost as good as 3. Wrath of Skies is good. We will cast a Balemark. I don't see any benefit in waiting for this. They're tapped out, and my attack they can't block anyway, right? We will use Balemark's ability. We will get a Recruiter, I guess. Wouldn't have minded a 2. Yeah, I guess we don't attack. Sanctifier is perfect where it is. Bailmer ticks down. Guide of Souls. Ajani. So next turn we Fatal Push. That's fine. Ajani. Next turn is not soon enough, hey? That's fine. So we gotta flip to Ajani. As well, Wrath does not hit flip to Ajani. We take a bunch of damage. They're going to give it flying because they have gotten a bunch of stuff because they have energy. That's fine. Missing that one land drop hurt. If we hit the next land drop, we can still Wrath. They get an Ephemerate. That's fine. What we would like to do is, if we draw a land, tick up Vial, we can bring in Recruiter off the Vial. Wrath for 1. That is a land. A 2 would be great, but all their creatures are 1s. So Wrath of this guys, this is just gonna do 3 damage to me because they have 3 cards in hand. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. X is currently 1. Done. We Wrath for 1. Then we are. Ah, good. This finally works again. Haha. 1, 2, 3. Tap. Okay. Yeah. Like I say, they Wrath me. I mean, they just gonna hit me with their bombardment. And that's fine. Oh, let's do that. Sorry. I was just deliberately wasting time, as it turned out. It wasn't deliberate, but... Yeah. I don't know why they didn't sacrifice their Ragavan. Oh, I don't know why I didn't use my Aether Vial. I got too caught up in using... Okay, whatever. Let's attack a Ajani. Is it a +2 or +1? It's a +2 anyway. Well, that doesn't matter. Okay, okay. We have a game. We have a misplay. Use file before wrath. Good advice. Yeah, but they could ping my vile creature. I would get the recruiter trigger. And really at the end of the day that's all I want. Opponent flash. Yeah, that's not great. We get real low, but not dead. We take 3-2. Oh no, we are dead. Ajani creates one, and then they sack it to Goblin Bombardment. Welp, that's round 2, team. That's round 2. So we go 1-1. That's fine. We know that we know that energy is not our strong suit. Well, we got a long time left. Wait, that one works? K62. Okay, what? So, like I say, I'm over fixing my spreadsheet that gets things, that tracks things. I could share it if y'all ask. That's no problem. Otherwise, I will just leave it. Music running. We can just hang out, and enjoy the music. We're watching the challenge results. We're good. The changes feel okay. I mean, it's still early, right? And so it's yeah, it's not much of it has come up yet, but the deck feels good. Oh, interesting. One. So, updating the people in the Discord. Whoops. Parentheses. Open, close. Right? 15 matches still in progress. We lost very fast. Now my headphones are in just mono. Maybe that's actually a problem, right? Ah, oh yeah. My headphones briefly dropped to mono, and then it's changed so suddenly that I actually thought I broke something again. Hello, hello. Ooh my god, welcome to the stream. We are 1-1. The first match was really good against Oculus. We won 2-0. The second match we lost 0-2 to Boros Energy. Honestly, our deck did okay. We missed a land drop or two. I have a we could have used a Vial before a Wrath. But I mean, both games they kind of had it. Like they had everything they needed, and they just kind of did energy things, you know. So we'll see. We'll see. I am working in the background trying to fix a spreadsheet. Okay, 9 matches left. But the spreadsheet doesn't matter, right? It's just about... Oops. Wow, it's about opening that, apparently. It's about watching these... You know what I mean? Here's our spreadsheet problem. You don't have to participate. You're not required to do anything. I'm just involving you. These columns are normally hidden. This has a divide by 0 error. But it appears to have gone away in the next... It's true, but is it more or less interesting than me just staring off screen? That's the real question. I thought it's maybe mildly interesting. This is welcome to my stream where we just listen to J-pop metal and calculate spreadsheets. Because everyone needs hobbies, you know? For some reason, we can't know Fat Chocobos. We can't use Fat Chocobos ELO. And it's because parameter 2 has a divide by 0 error. Oops, no. Undo. Four matches left. Okay, what is that? Only 163 times. Three matches left. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna return you to your... This is actually ready for the yearly Excel World Championships. Exactly. Divide by 0 happens because information is missing. Probably. In the scope of the spreadsheet, it's probably because something is referring to the wrong line. But oh well. We're not worried about that. 3 matches left. Let's transition back to the game. Let's check the make sure the socials are okay. My Excel yellow. Oof. Bad. Otherwise, I would be able to keep track of this much better. Three matches left. Because. Okay. Two rounds left. 10 minutes left in time, but it won't matter if okay, let's hide. Hold on. Check. Check. Oh shit, I forgot to. Two matches left. So around my place tomorrow, we are doing a foundations draft. It's actually my first foundations draft, and the only foundations I've opened is I opened 2 collector's boosters when I was in Japan. Besides that, I know nothing about the set aside from I don't know, a couple random cards that I've seen pop up just because they overlapped with whatever modern stuff I was doing, but so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. What do you think? During YouTube or for YouTube, should I cut all this dead space or just make them just make people skip through it on their own? Bow, 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 bro. Oh, Lenny. I'm gonna try something. Hey, neat. Still 2 rounds left. Well, that's neat. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Turn that on. I can get rid of all this shit. Aha. One match left. 47 minutes. Let's see what happens when we do that. Oh. Well, that was dumb. I can't type. One match in progress still. Running very long. I mean, that's fine, right? One match remains. Ooh. I don't know what this does. So everyone just got 6 points. I don't know. I'm playing with the Streamlabs settings in the background. Everybody got 6 loyalty points. I don't know what they're for. Or, oh, interesting. Neat. Okay. Neat. There's betting. opponent, or we're still into, still one remaining. Yeah, this is loyalty. Everyone has 6. I don't know what any of these things do. We're Nightbot. What is Nightbot? Yeah, I'm actually setting up. There's the list, the .deck. In the background, I'm actually setting up that crap right now. My list is. Let me double check I'm passing you the right list. There we go. I mean, players get 24 minutes apiece, or 25 minutes apiece, plus sideboard time. Like, they both have to be under a minute at this point. Yeah, for White Orchids, I really like White Orchid and Flagstones together. And I was playing Flagstones in a list, or I was playing White Orchids in a list that didn't have Flagstones, and it was not great. And I think they try to give, or they can give a real edge sometimes, just by the like two power first strike is actually pretty good in this meta. By the way, last round is done. We are moving into round 3 in a minute and a half. Everyone, are you ready? Are you really ready? Give me a sign you're ready. We're ready. Let's fucking go. Exactly. Well, if we just face the energy matchup, we're probably gonna lose. But if we don't do that, then maybe not. Yeah, my record's it's been really bad. Or it's been really bad with against energy, right? Yeah, Breach I feel much better against. Like Breach is fine. I mean, by saying that, I'm going to play against Breach, and I'm going to lose, right? Okay, let's play a game. We're on the draw. Oops, that's not where we write that. We're on the draw, and we are against Blade Magician. Blade Magician. One of the scariest kinds of magicians, actually. Just a side note, right? So one land Vial, we can't cast Merc off of Vial, but if we draw a land, we can. We have the White Orchid. This is a really bad hand. This is a land that's really bad. If we don't draw a land, we're gonna keep it. We're on the play or on the draw. I probably would not keep this on the play. Yeah, so this is Breach. So I think I need to Solitude the Emery. We're gonna wait to see what we draw. It's free anyway, right? So that is an opening. Witch Enchanter is not a very good. At least it's a. Okay, play Vial, pass the turn. On the plus side, they don't have an artifact in their graveyard, so we don't need to kill. We don't need to kill the Emery. So we are 1-1. Well, oh my God, it's not one land. I was comfortable and kept it just because it was. It is a black land, which is not great, but all the things we have white, and Witch Enchanter as well was our first draw, so we're good. Yeah, Zerk, we're 1-1. Just started round 3. Oh, I should have activated that on the stack. Yeah, I know. I know Emery. Well, killing Emery doesn't change them being able to cast that, so not great. Yeah, so we won the first round against 2-0 versus Oculus. And then we lost the second round 0-2 versus Boros Energy. Into the end step. Tick up the Vial. They draw off the Bauble. We tick up. That's a good land. We'll play that. 1-2 Bailmerk. We play it with Impending. Okay. I always forget they play Rebuke. Okay. We will not pay that. Then we will exile. Arguably, what's a very good card on our side, but it's a good card in 3 turns. Actually. And realistically, it was our next land. That was not a good. We're going to put that in the misplays list. I can't wait to compile all this for next week. Maybe I'll post that tomorrow. The biggest misplays of the day of the week. There we go. Don't exile your 3rd land to Solitude. That's that's the lesson we take away from this. If we don't draw a land or a 3-mana spell or a 2-mana spell, we just can't do anything. Well, at least we have that. Vial's a terrible top deck, but it always is. We can cast a Vial. We would love to. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna White Orchid. There is a Saga. Yeah, White Orchid. So they're gonna build. They're gonna make a construct. That's just life. They didn't though, and that's interesting in its own right. Oh, no Metalcraft. Oh, poor Breach. I didn't even think about it. I just saw the mana. They're gonna draw some cards. Oh, I didn't know they played Thoughtcast. This plus a Metallic Rebuke. This might actually. It's worth saying this is not Breach. But if it's not Breach, yeah, it's some Dimir Affinity. It looks pretty Affinity, but I wouldn't have expected to see it in a challenge. It says the Death and Taxes player, right? So whatever. Their end step. We're gonna take both up. The 3 is very good. The 1 is less good. We go, yes. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. If this is the best play would be this draw as a Bailmerk, and then we Bailmerk and Flicker Wisp the Bailmerk. We could also Recruiter, get like a bone, get an Emperor Bone. That's not super useful right here. I'm just trying to think what our mana can do, right? But I absolutely love like 4 Flicker Wisp deck versus fucking 4 Flicker Wisp deck versus like Belcher is just the funniest thing in the world. So they have 5 cards in their hand, which is a lot for Affinity to have. So what do we do here? That's true. I don't necessarily think that flickering that land is good. They have 5 cards in their hand. If they're Affinity, then they don't need it. We could 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring in the Recruiter. What we do is we don't expect Affinity to have too much interaction. So we're going to use the Recruiter to cast the Emperor Bone. Next turn, or we'll even cast the Emperor Bone. Next turn, we can bring back Bailmerk, move to attacks, attack, use the Vial to Flicker Wisp the Overlord, and have it come back. The activation of Emperor Bone would be activation, so they can't counter it. Obviously, they can counter it. There's ways to, but not with regular counter spells. Violin and Flicker Wisp is a trigger plus a Vial activation. So they don't really have much to say as far as countering it. Obviously, anything they do can change that. Breeding Pool, sure. We play green now. Well, they used all their mana, so I would go as far as to say that it actually might have been good to do that, but whatever. They grow the Kappa. we will. We're going to always know the one that's at 3. And we're going to tick the other one up. 3 and 2 is a lovely spot for them to be in. With this hand, if we still have the 2, I might go 3 or another 3. But at that point, we're starting to get Balemerk. Again, if everything goes right? At that point, we would be starting to get Balemerk triggers. And so 3 and 2 can be good. Opponent's waiting. Or opponent's lagging. Or I'm lagging, right? Who really knows in this crazy world? Okay. So we don't tick up the vial. For this vial, we will. Up to 2. Emperor Bones. That's a good card. So I will move to the beginning of my attacks. Going to exile the Balemerk. Resolve that. Still the beginning of combat. Black 1. Balemerk. We grow. We have a Balemerk. Beginning combat. We will use the Balemerk. Well, what is it? We got a White Orchid, White Orchid. We take the Solitude. Right now we really need a... I don't know. We need 2 lands, right? Attack with those 2. We will Balemerk. Well, Flicker Wisp. Let them block. Then we're going to wisp in, or wisp out the Balemerk. Goodbye. Attack for 1. Move to my end step. Return. We sacrifice nothing. Then we will return the Balemerk. Hey, I'm all about the thoughts on the peanut gallery. That's how I would improve. That's one of the strong benefits of having a community behind what you're doing. On the plus side, I mean, on the downside, there's lag. So I might only hear about it after I've made the bad or incorrect or correct decision. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I wasn't sure about the Emperor Bone. Because they could have just blocked it, and then it's like, well, then do I want to... Okay. They give me the game. That's fairly true. And the Emperor that was there doesn't matter anyway, because it's already... I mean, it can be blinked, obviously. But it doesn't matter as much just because it is... it is just that, right? So, what do we want? Kataki comes in. Stony Silence comes in. Ley lines don't seem important. Pest control, Fair Macabre, Plague Engineer, Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize is not terrible. Interrupter would be not terrible. I guess then we just go... Do you think pest control as well? Because I always do... Like, that's more of an energy configuration for me. Because I always think of... Affinity having this strong tax credit, right? Like, they can't... they get cheap whatever the fuck, but their actual CMCs are quite Hi. Then we will take out... Push. Oh, push can hit Emery. We'll take out one push. Yeah, that's fair. I always forget Wrath hits lands. I mean, not lands. Not actual lands, but you know what I mean. Which I shouldn't forget that, because I've certainly been bit by that before. Ooh. So this is a one-lander that I think I need to ditch, and that sucks. I really want Stony. Let's see. I have a swamp. There's 22 sources. 2 are black. There's 20 sources out of 61. 20 out of 54. We get a white mana source on the draw. Yeah, that's just... If I had a vial, I would keep this. I don't think we did. There were no artifact lands. Well, this is just one land. I would argue this is worse. But I want Kataki, so we're keeping it. We're going to get rid of a... We also have... We have 4 2-mana plays. I realize 2 mana is not 3 mana, but... We're going to keep this. On the play, let's go. Well, that's a very good sign as well. If they're playing Bolt lands... Give me a fetch land. That's not a fetch land, but it'll take my... It's fine. We have the turn. Just a land. It don't hurt no one. Yeah, they started with 7, right? Oh, they started with 6 as well. Okay. Opponent attacks for 0. So right now, well, I mean, they'll probably sack. They can sack the clue at the end of their turn. Basically, if we use Kataki, wait, what is the? Yeah. Okay. They hit Emery. They have 2 Mopals in the grave. They have 2 mana. If they... Wrath of Skies for 0 is a really, really, really good play. I would love to do that at... Well, we can't because it's a black source, not a white source. Well, then if we give them Kataki, they have to pay for the clue and the bauble. Both of which, if they crack the bauble during my turn, and then Sulphurous Springs... Yeah, if that swamp was white, it would have been so good. I think we bust out Kataki. They can play around it right now, but they're going to have to constantly deal with it. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Wow, these are out of control. I don't know what's happening here. Okay. Sorry if there's too many notifications in the chat. I just enabled a couple of these things, and so we'll tweak them out. We'll make sure we deal with that. Okay. So we have Kataki. They sacked their bauble. Now they're going to draw a card, and then they have to pay their clue, which in fact they're going to sacrifice their clue and flip Tameo. However, even if all of that sounds positive for them, the takeaway is they have wasted their whole turn. Oh. Or they paid for the clue. All they would have had to do was sacrifice it and flip Tammy. I guess they could do it now, but it seems... So they cast a mobile. Yeah, I gotta get on that. I know the ads are there, but I have to... I do have manual control. Like, I think I can make them fire... I think I can make them fire whenever I want to give or whatever, so maybe I can do it in between games and... I don't know. I need to look into it. We're all still learning. Okay, they attack for 0. And I will... Go to man step. Or they're in step. Give me a land, not a land. Man, not a land and not something I can play. They have a deluge. Okay, we're going to impend an overlord. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Well, I really want those solitudes, but I need this land. We will not pay the life, but then next turn... So they still have to deal with Kataki this turn, and then next turn we just Wrath. Even if it's just for 1, I mean, they'll be left with... Oh, I should have attacked. I didn't even... I was too busy thinking about their next turn to attack. Or... Arguably, it would have died because of the construct. But... but that's not why I didn't attack. So I guess in my notes I'll write... evaluate attacks instead of missing them. So they pay for their constructs. They have 1, 2, 3 mana total right now. So once again, they cannot pay for all their clue tokens. Opponent loses a clue. They pay for the mobile. And they will pay for their clue. Now they're going to get a... Grinding Station is 2. I think. I'm like 90% sure. Oh, might. That's fine. I mean, might's not great. I'm gonna lose the Overlord. Tammy makes a clue. I'm gonna take the 6 from the construct. But that's fine. Because I have other ideas. They exile Baelmerk. But we knew that was going to happen. We were, we knew. So what we want here... I'm just going to play that whole thing again because I don't want to feel like digging through and finding it. I'm glad they played that. Now that'll be destroyed too. What we really want off the top is a Solitude. A Solitude would let us get rid of Emery, which is the only thing that we... Yeah, I know. I'm super excited about it. They're going to cast a Bauble. One, two, three, four. Let's go. I'm actually pretty hyped about this. I'll let them draw their card. That's fine. You know what? Enjoy your card. Pex, X is 1. Wrath of the Skies. I'm always worried about accidentally clicking up here. Like, because it starts at default 0 instead of default your X. Yeah, that was expected. We will destroy all their stuff. Emery, still a problem. But we're going to swing for 2. And now, we'll see how they rebuild. But at this point, during their turn, if they don't play any more land, now we blink Sulphuric Springs. Because if we push them to 1, oh yeah. Well, we can Emperor, but we could get Emperor, but we couldn't. Oh, thank you, David. Can you have a cup? Yeah, just any cup. Thank you. So they're wasting their Emery on a card draw. That's fine. They're going to crack it. No, they're just going to cast it. Sorry. Beginning of combat. Into my turn. Tammy's less of a problem right now. But, oh, and we draw a Solitude off the top. This is... Okay, here's what we do. Solitude, exiling White Orchid. If they counter this... Well, if they counter this, then we recruit for another one. If they don't counter this, then we just recruit for another one. Exile Emery. We will let that be evoked. They have a Bauble. The Dark Steel needs to pay for itself. We are going to flicker out their land. That's fine. They still have 2 cards left in hand. And that means they would have countered the... they would have countered the Recruiter anyway. So we can attack, but they can block. That's fine. We're just going to pass the turn. That was a long turn. Well, not super long. Like a minute and a half. We'll yield their turn. Dark Steel pays for itself because why not? I don't think they have much in the ways of graveyard hate, but I'm not a huge fan of all 3 Solitudes being in the graveyard. Torpor Orb is a very, very bad card for us. I do not know how to deal with that yet. Yeah. That's how I've dealt with it before. I still like let's take Emperor Bone. Emperor Bone means we can get Felia, or we can get Solitude next. Oh shit! God damn it! Solitude. We can get a Solitude that doesn't have an ETB. What do they got? They got Tammy. No, let's take the Might. Okay. Things were looking good. They've restabilized. I assume that they're going to pay for their Torpor Orb. But maybe not. Maybe they think that my hand is just terrible and I have nothing to do. So on the plus side, we can make Emperor Bone big enough that we can attack and threaten Tamiyo. That's true. We have the Wisp. We actually played the Wisp a turn before when Torpor Orb was not out, and the intent was to Wisp the Sephoric Springs. Well, do they have anything worth exiling? Let's exile Tamiyo. Or is this the only opal? I get Moxes, maybe. Just some really fancy Mox Amber, right? Let's start getting rid of their artifacts. Yeah, I really dig Cathar Commando. I think the biggest thing against it is, of course, you can't find it. Because at most situations you need it, you're waiting on... Or you can't use Recruiter, but I almost think 2 slots just because of how incredibly strong it is versus our deck. Okay. We'll make it 2-2. Or make it 4-4. Kill Tammy? I guess we get a Might as well. I'm gonna have to pay green, right? I don't have green. It was worth trying. Okay, Tammy's dead. Now we can sacrifice. I can ephemerate it, but I don't think it's super useful. Okay. We don't want to pass the turn right now. They don't have a whole lot for removal or anything like that, but I do have ephemerate, so at least we can hopefully save Kataki. If anything else, Kataki's definitely been a huge pain in their ass. But that's also, so is Torpor Orb, so... Yeah, exactly. Bale Merc would be great. I thought I exiled most of those. That's the one I missed. Okay, you can have it. Beginning of combat, they do nothing. They have 2 mana for a Saga. The Saga trigger, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So this Saga token will be a 4, 4. So I think at this point, I think we just want the Wisp for attacking. Let's put up a board. We're going to throw out the Wisp, and then we're going to have the Marsh Flight's up to either Surveil or Bailmerk. Eat a bauble. We can't really attack with anything. This is why we need flying things. Second main, white, white 1. Flicker Wisp. So we are... Time is an issue, as it always is. We're 2 minutes back from where they're at. We are in a decent place, like even on board, just because we are 1 game up. I mean, arguably in paper, the clock is the clock, right? So it's not like we can just sit and appreciate the fact that we're here. That is probably a Keppa. A deluge, hey? Okay, wait, stop yielding, please, please. Okay, well. So, deluge bad. Wait, fuck, what happened? Wait, why did it just skip my whole turn? Why? Why did it just skip my whole turn? Well, there goes an entire turn cycle. Man. This game is over. I feel. No, no. Yield through turn. We're gonna take our beats. End of turn, we're gonna fetch. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but that was a very good Toxic Deluge. But that doesn't change the fact that Grave Push, that's not good enough. Play a Recruiter to block with. Play an Orchid to block with the turn after that. Pass turn. Emery. Yeah, yeah. Man, I think that, like, I mean, I know, theoretically, I know what I did, right? But it's just like, It's brutal as hell, accidentally skipping 2 turns. But to be fair, I was dead after that. After that toxic deluge. But it is absolutely bugs like that that keep Magic Online from being a useful client. Taking a pest control instead of White Orchid 4. Okay. I'll play. We have 5 minutes. This is fine. White Orchid, Solitude, sure. It's not great, but we have a fetch into 2 pitchable lands. Whoop whoop. I wish I had a 2-drop to play, but this hand is okay. Play Marsh Flats. Pass the turn. Yield to their end step. They play Tammy. They look at my top. We're going to fetch. Get a back street. Surveil. Solitude. We will leave Solitude on top. Exile. Wisp. And give them 0 life for Tommy. They've seen our Solitude. Oh, if they've seen our Solitude, maybe we should have waited to play it. Anyone pay attention? We will not play that. We will yield the turn. If they're paying attention, then they know that we have a second Solitude. Which they probably are paying attention. I mean, that's why you sign up for this, right? Oh yeah, so they bobbled the bubble that I fetched. That's right, that's right. They play a fetch. We're going to bolt a Witch Enchanter. We will pay 3 life. 1, 2, 3. Recruiter. Recruiter resolves. I will recruit. And we will get, let's say, Felia. We love Felia. Felia is a good dog. Yield the turn. That's fine. Into my turn. There's no reason to kill that yet. Beginning of combat next turn is when we kill that. Felia, we have 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. I guess we're going to skyclave that because then we save. We save Solitude and we have a body. Then we attack for 1. Solitude. Or Skyclave Tameo. Attack for 1. Yield the turn. We'll dangerously yield to the end step. Needle on Vial, I guess, probably. I'm not a huge Needle. Like, Needle's not a huge thing. So they have Emery, but they have... It's tapped. Emperor Bones. Black 1, Emperor. They only have 2 mana. I guess they have a third with if they have a... Yeah, that one. That's fine. Nope. They have 2 cards in hand. I feel like now is the time. It's go time. First main, beginning combat. Attack. Attack with everything. Do 3 and pass the turn. End of their turn, we can Felia. Yield until their end step. We're cutting it close, but we might be able to... We can make it. I would love something to take care of a little bit of that graveyard. There's 2 Kappas in the graveyard, which is not great. 1, 2, Felia. Yay, Felia. End step. My turn. They draw a card. They will Fatal Push Felia, which is fine. Flagstones we're going to keep in our hand as a bluff. Beginning combat. Attack all. Yeah, but how do I search? I have nothing to search with. Oh yeah, I suppose. I figure it's not super relevant. With the 1 in my hand, I can... Like, I could... Plausibly, that looks like a Kappa. Wait, let's yield their turn. Deluge for 2. Take it as 1/1. Okay, into my turn. Draw another land. We'll play the Flagstones they know about and pass the turn. This is not great. This is not where we want to be. Their turn, we will yield the whole thing. It's cast Tammy, attack with the illusion. Bailmerk, let's fucking go. They have 0 cards in hand. We cast Bailmerk full price. Yeah. Taking Emperor to get a Kappa next turn. Pass the turn. Pass their turn again. So they attack with Tammy. There's nothing I can do about it. That's fine. I take the 0. They draw a card. Into my turn. Opponent draws a card. Tap. Would I like to pay the 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Oh, whoops. Not great. Not great. Beginning combat. Attack with Baelmerk. Resolve, take Solitude, exile the illusion. Hit him for 5. Full on cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exile the illusion. Yield to rend step. Go, 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 go. Yield through their turn. That's fine. That Saga is kind of an issue. They cast a welding jar. So now they're going to make a big thing and attack with it, right? That's why we... Apparition. Oops. 1. Eat Tammy. First main. Beginning of combat. Attack for lethal. Okay. Yes. Take Solitude. We let that resolve. Exile it. We pass through the turn. Things are not looking good. Yield through their turn. I'm out of... Oh, I have a Solitude. I don't think I have time to pull off the Emperor Bones. Jesus Christ. Yeah. No, no, no. In the perfect world, we take... Yeah, that's time. Boo! Well, team, we didn't get there. On the plus side, round 4 begins in a minute and a half. 48 seconds. Yeah? I was thinking about that, about the Bailmerk, but I figured having a 5/5 is probably better. How come it's usually better to impend? Minus the fact. Oh, maybe. That's fair. I can see that. I can see that. Okay. Last round, I think. We're on the play. It says 7 rounds, but I'm like 90% sure that's. Oops. Okay. We're on the play against Dirty Dan. That is not a very active hand. We're going to mulligan. It's a decent hand, but this is better. Well, keep that. Give back a flagstones. So here we have turn 2 Felia into turn 3 Bailmark, Felia blinks Bailmark. This is the dream. Well, I mean, it contains the dream. I guess the dream would be like flagstones, Felia, Overlord, another card, maybe a Solitude. Yield the turn. Opponent on Eldrazi. Some sort of Eldrazi. Eldrazi is not a very good. Eldrazi is not great for this. In fact, assuming this is Eldrazi ramp, this is maybe one of our worst matchups. Which is bad because you've seen me play against. You've seen me play against energy. Okay, tap for white. Play flagstones. Let's keep the untapped one. We will use flagstones and get ourselves a Shadowy Backstreet. Surveil. Skyclave isn't great. And besides, in the graveyard with Bailmarks, we can just get it back to Felia. Pass the turn. Pass the turn. Pass the turn. Yeah. I mean, we need a land, but we have Bailmark, flip Bailmark. I mean, I don't know. Let's see what we get, right? This is 4 mana. It's probably Thought-Knots here. Oh, it's fine. The downside of this is that if we draw a land that has black, we can attack or we can attack or cast Bailmark, move to attacks, blink out Bailmark. Since that has left, push the Miko spawn and not lose Felia. If we don't get a black land, then we probably have to lose Felia, which is not great. Not a black land. Black one, impend Bailmark. Solitude! Our friend Solitude. That is exactly what we needed. It's like a land, but better. Solitude. Evoke, exile the Miko spawn. Goodbye, Solitude. I'll get you back. I swear. Beginning of combat. Attack. Move to attacks. Trigger. Exile Overlord. Pass to the end of the turn. End of turn Bailmark. We will take A non-avatar creature. I guess that'll be that Solitude we've heard so much about. We're just gonna yield through their turn. We don't got business. Solitude is free and everything else is cast triggers anyway. It's worth noting they now have enough to exile or to kick Mycospawn and exile lands. Uh-oh. Oh, good. They Malevolent Rumble. They take the Windswept Heath. They play a Windswept Heath. Shock. Is that a... yeah. They evoke a Null Drifter. Goodbye. They play a Mana Rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana total. They can start playing World Breakers next turn. 9 mana total. They could probably cast a 13 mana Emmy. That said, we could also do something about that. Black 1, Baelmerk. Yes, we will do something. Take that. Take a Witch Enchanter. We don't need the mana now, but we certainly need the mana. We'll not play it. Yeah. I was thinking about the forest, but the forest we couldn't get. They're at 9, and Worldbreaker is 7, I think. So as far as that goes, there's nothing. We can't shut that off. So Felia will exile the Overlord. Oh, next turn we could Wisp. We have a Skyclave, a Felia. We could take a... Let's take an Interrupter and hope we have an opportunity to use it. Swing for 8. End of turn. Felia comes back. Baelmerk triggers. We got a lot on the board, right? But let's see what they can do. We take another Solitude. So if they cast 13 mana Emmy, we can exile it. Oh, but they're not. If they're rumbling now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If they're rumbling now, I feel like that's a really bad sign for them. They get back 13 mana Emmy, but it'd still be 9 with 4 types. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next turn we could blink out the forest. 7. That's gonna be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's enough for 13 mana Emmy. So on the plus side, I think we can exile it. I'll double check when it comes out. I think it has just protection from instants and sorceries with colors. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, protection from instants, whatever. So, they get Emmy. We're going to exile. I would love to use the Fatal Push on something. Anything I don't want them to have? I guess with the Solitude, right? Aw, that's sad. They can still Fatal Push Felia. And they gain 13 life, so I mean that's a thing. They can attack with both Bale Mercs and just not, and just just mill and don't take anything. I guess I don't know. Well, I'll pass my there to wait. We'll just wait to see what they do. They're gonna exile my graveyard. If that's the worst they can do. How many cards do I have? 29 in my deck. Bale Merkle Milf. Yeah, we're fine, I think. Their options are basically Fatal Push my Felia or exile my graveyard. That's about it, right? Yeah, fair. I mean, all things considered, that's not that bad for someone controlling my turn with a full grip of cards, nonetheless. I think they could do worse. I don't know what's happening with my mic. Shit's fucked. There was like a lag. I think, okay, now it's fine. Weird. So they play White Orchid. They destroy their own Ugin's Temple. No, probably not. Oh, they played a Bog as a land? I mean, I get that it bolts me, but that doesn't seem great. And that's not great either. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, they chose not to use the ability, which is fine. They still should have. Yeah, now they push Felia. Well, opponent, that's still not great. Attack! Aw. I thought they were going to do it. I thought they were going to do it. Let me have my turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to attack first. I probably should have played the land at least. I kind of like flickering out the forest to lose the Utopia Sprawl. I mean, both Utopia Sprawls, but we could just hang out. They have one card in hand. We just hang out and Aven Interrupter and then win the game. I think that's what we're looking to do. So I take Solitude. The second one, we'll be a little more careful. Let's take let's take a Felia. So yeah, I really want to bounce that land, but for what it's worth, what we have right now is we have Interrupter open, we have Solitude open, and we can play Felia at the end of their turn if nothing else happens. And I think that puts us in the best chance. We're just hoping they don't exile any of these. Like, it's lethal if they leave them out, right? And we can at least... That's a lot of mana. If they exile that, I have 5, 6, 7, which is not lethal. 8, 9, which is still not lethal. Well, that's sad, but... Oh, yay! Also, remember when I said I should play the planes first? I didn't. I never played it because I got distracted. Okay. First win. Stony Silence, Kataki don't feel like they do enough. See, this is where my sideboard... I guess the Interrupter's good. My sideboard's not great into this. I guess Wrath, maybe? Wrath can get the enchantments and all the ramp and everything. You think Thoughtseize? I don't bring Thoughtseize in enough, and I know that this is a problem. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We cut a Witch Enchanter in the actual deck, so at this point we don't want to cut any of our lands. They're basically 22 lands. But we can cut an Apparition. White Orchids are important. No, we'll even take that Apparition back probably. What do we got? Fatal Push is out. Yeah. The only thing it can do is kill my stuff, right? So Apparition can be good, but I feel like the Interrupter Wrath plan is better. 62 cards. I fully expect them to have a Torpor Orb. Let's cut. Let's cut a Wisp. Wisp is very, very good. Yeah, I mean, if anything, it can kind of cut back their ramp, and then like if I would get it early, and if I get a little later, then we can get out from under Orb maybe. It's a good enough hand. It's not great, but we're gonna keep it. We're on the draw. Yeah, I mean, definitely in like the brood scale builds and things like this. I think maybe if I don't win this, we can bring it in next. But yeah, it might. I say this is one of my worst matchups, but realistically, look at my board, and it's not great, right? They will get that. Oops. Berg. I forgot how to spell Wooberg. Beginning combat. End step. Pass. Failure! Yay! Flagstones into Vial. Pass the turn. One, two, three. Malevolent Rumble. One mana left over. What do they got? Rumble, K Command, Devour, Bazooka Bog. Oh no, sorry. They take a Bazooka Bog, which seems, I don't know, unnecessary. They play it. They got Cyan Mana Torb if they want it. They exile my graveyard. That's fine. Of course, that tells us they don't really have any that many lands in play. So that's actually quite good. Vial will tick up to 2. Or sorry, up to 1. Marsh Flats is good. We're gonna play Ophelia at their end of their turn, which we're classically bad at. It's their turn. I'm gonna yield until end step right now. Hands are off the keyboard. We're not even. There is no accidents happening. What do you got, Dirty Dan? I guess Bog didn't mean they had nothing. It meant they have no more plays that turn. They dumped a tap land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is Mikos. Oh, 6 is Mikospawn, exile, and land. No, stop. Stop. Stop yielding. Please stop yielding. Don't yield. Good. Fetch. We need a godless shrine. We will pay 2. 1/2 Felia. They can do whatever they want. Sure. That's fine. That don't mean shit. Aether Vial ticks up. Redraw a Wrath. It is just as useless as Zurich said it would be, but we're going to keep it in our hand. Play Witch Enchanter. I would like to pay 3 life. Black 1 for Merc. Impending. We would love... Well, yeah, I mean, I guess we would always love a Solitude, right? In this case, we get a Felia, which means that I will attack with Felia. We're going to sacrifice Felia for the sake of an Overlord. Swing. We can even put Felia back in at the end of their turn. Goodbye, Felia. Man, she's a good dog, though, I'll tell you. End step. We will use their ability. Well, let's take a White Orchid. We can cast it right the fuck now. White Orchid. Bits up. Let's, while we're stopped, let's set a stop for their upkeep. So if we destroy this, they do get the Devourer back. 1, 2, 3, 4, but they're that much further away from... Yeah, exactly. This is... I mean, they can still cast it this turn, right? I maybe should have done it during the upkeep for that same reason. I mean, at the end of my turn. Yeah, I thought about that afterwards. I was thinking then they get to tap land. But of course, K-Command being an instant... Ridiculous. That card... That's fine, though. Zurich, I think you're right, but I got lucky. They get their turn, or they get that anyway. Oh, their upkeep. Do I have any... I got nothing during their turn. We'll pass it. Update this. My... Keep Eldrazi off K-Command. This is... Colors. Okay. I've commented. It's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 opponent. That's 5 mana. There's nothing in your deck that is 5 mana. I guess mana rocks. Fair enough. Tick up Aether Vial. Draw another Vial, which is not good. We could play... We play a land tapped. Let's attack first, actually. Miko spawn... Yeah, beginning of combat. Overlord and White Orchid attack. Overlord. should probably get me a Solitude. There are some in there. I've seen them. So we have a Felly Recruiter. We will Recruiter. And we will just let that Miko spawn die. That's fine. We do the 2. So at this point, we're passing the turn. At this point, we can Violin Recruiter, get Kozlik's Return. So what do we do? 2 damage to everything. When you cast something, we do 7. Okay, so we're gonna blink out the Overlord. Oh! Cancel. If we're willing to lose a Wisp? What, do we have a land drop? Oh, I guess we do, eh? We're gonna Wisp. Yeah. This is during the end step, which is sad, which means that... Okay, resolve that. Now we ephemerate the Flicker Wisp. Now we blink out the White Orchid. One, two, three, four, five, six. Well, they can't. It's because it's going into their turn. It's going into their turn, so they will... Oh, we're already on the end step? Oops, I don't need their upkeep stop anymore. Yeah, exactly. Oops. My turn. Set stop. Oops. Why? My turn doesn't need to stop there. Their turn doesn't need to stop here. We're done. Karn, the Great Creator. The biggest problem with this is that they're gonna be... is the artifacts on this side. I want Veil to work. Or Vial to work, but... So at the end of their turn... There's the Torpor Orb. So I didn't play a land last turn. I totally forgot. And if the Witch Enchanter gives me another land, then I fucked up. I mean, if I get another land besides that. So these don't do any damage, but what they do is they will rip their shit apart. So Ephemerate will not do anything. Nope. Vial will do nothing as well. Use the Vial's ability. How many cards do they have in their hand? 3 cards in hand. Karn. Play a land. We will not... Well, let's chuck it in anyway. I don't think we're that worried about life. Beginning of combat. Okay. Attack Dirty Dan. Attack Karn. Let's get... Return only does 7, or only does... Oh, it is 5, hey? That's not great. Well, we have a failure. We're gonna take an Emperor Bones. Try. Click it, click, 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 click. So they have to, if they play us their 7-drop. Okay, so if I get a land, I can Torpor Orb. They probably would have done something by then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6 is not 7, opponent. Emmy. Well, I do not have a very good answer for that. So they wipe my board and cast Emmy. Hey. Yeah, this is very bad. So they get into my turn. They're going to tick up file because they're jerks about it. Rather to say, I don't know why they wouldn't, right? So this game is over. They tick up to 4 because they want me to be able to play all my Witch Blessed Meadows for free. I have no creatures to attack into, which is good. The downside is that's because they destroyed all my stuff, which was bad. Yeah, the Planeswalker, no? Why are we faded out, Magic Online? Wrath for 0? Why would they not Wrath for 1? Why would they not destroy my Vial? I mean, I can understand why they wouldn't want me to have the Wrath. That's a different point. Well, we may as well tick up to 5 now, because 4 certainly isn't useful. Yep, 5 it is. Hey, Thoughtseize, that's a... That's not a good... that's not a good card. That's not a good card. Let's go to game 2, or game 3. Okay. Let's bring an engineer. For a white orchid. That'll be fine. They didn't really do scions last time, but it's fine. We're on the play. This is a gorgeous hand. We will keep this. Yeah? Ephemerate, maybe. Like, one hand ephemerate, maybe. We will fetch. Get a God of the Shrine and shock. Play a vial. Pay for the vial. Pass the turn. So next turn, we take vial up to 1. Wait till the end of their turn. Play Thalia. Come into our turn. We Overlord. We attack for Overlord. We White Orchid. It'll be a good turn. It'll be a good turn. Land would be really nice, just so we don't have to shock ourselves or bolt ourselves with the enchanter, but we will use that. Another vials, not the end of the world, I guess. Play, pay, pass the turn. We will yield to their end step because, I don't know. Because what else are we going to do? That was dangerous. That was like MTGO dangerous. That's Thought Not Seer, and they could have taken Thalia while I was F6'd out. Which is bad. But they didn't. It's their end step. Get out of here. They're going to kill it with a K command? Eventually. Where's Gaddock Teague when you really need it, you know? It's an instant, man. Just wait till my beginning of combat. Oh. Oh. That seems like a waste. That's fair. Their end step into my turn. We tick up Vial. Get a Thoughtseize. Ooh. What do we do if we Thoughtseize? If we Thoughtseize them, we can Thoughtseize then Emperor Bone plus the second Vial. I think that's okay. That's a good turn, especially with Thalia dead. Yeah? I would love some strategic information with that about that, but because I know there's a delay, I will wait. Bailmerk goes Phantom Bones eat return. Eat Thalia, return Thalia. Thalia can't target herself though. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to... See, this man knows what he's doing. No, that's always good. I don't normally play Thoughtseizes in the deck. And to be fair, I just did assume your gender. I don't mean that. I haven't talked to you. I don't... Okay. No, I do like it. Thoughtseize is fairly new to me in the deck. I don't really utilize it all enough. And that is important, right? So there's a Phantom. We're going to pass the turn. Now we're going to Emperor at the end of their turn. Opponent, Windswept Heath. Shock 1, 2, 3, 4 mana for KGC. We will Vial in the Emperor. Karn comes out. They're going to get their Torpor Orb. And things are not good. Next turn, if we do not... Oh shit, well, Vial's turned off. Well, we can... Yeah, the black source is it, right? Into our turn. Let's tick it up. We're gonna always know. Wait, sorry, whoops. We'll always know yes. Keep it at 3. Godless Shrine. Shocking. Black Thoughtseize. Them. Let's fucking go. Null Drifter? 4/4 Flying Annihilator, draw 2 cards. How much mana do they have? K Command is a bad thing for them to have, but they don't have colorless. So we're going to take Null Drifter. Let's, I don't know, swing for 4, draw 2 feels good, right? Oh, is it just a cast trigger? Well, that's sad. Then maybe we're just going to take the, well, 1, 2, 3, we're still far away. We're going to take the Null Drifter. That happens. Tick up for black 1, and then swing for 10, right? Okay. Also, Annihilator, right? Beginning of combat. Let's attack with everything. So Karn is at 6. I think it makes sense just to do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4 mana on the other side. 1 less. I hope that's right, but I think ignoring Karn here is just for brute damage. Plus Annihilator, right? Probably Utopia Sprawl? Oh, Ferret Forest. Okay. I don't know why you wouldn't lose to Utopia Sprawl. I guess it's red, but it's bigger. Also, the point that, yeah, well, whatever. So we do not have lethal on board, but the ramp deck only has 3 mana. Opponent Bazooka Bog. Let's assume me. My poor Felia. Opponent's going to get something. Maybe even something they can cast. Clocks are close, but we're still a ways off. Unless you mean life in the same way. Ensnaring Bridge. Oh, they have 2 cards in hand, so it's not great, but top deck Wisp. Blink out the Enchanter. Top deck Wisp would be great. Not a Wisp. Play land. Fetch a Plains, which really we didn't mean to do. We were just going to impend the Veilmark, but Veilmark gets nothing. I mean, yeah, but there's nothing there. Not great. Not great. Let's take their K command, at least. We could have taken the Overlord, but also it couldn't have attacked. So I think for now, we need to deal with things. We're going to hit Karn. End turn, tick down. Pass their turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can start exiling my stuff, but they won't. Nice of them. Well, yeah, it's online, but they would have to. They would have to. Well, I guess they only draw cards that they gain, right? Which he didn't target an artifact, right? Okay. Wrath of Skies for 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can only do 2. That's not incredibly useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that will also blow all of our fucking. Okay. We're gonna pass turn. Let's actually. Let's take Overlord. Oh, that was actually really dumb. We can't do anything with this thing. Yep, that was not good. K command for 2. Exile the Emperor. Yeah. I undervalued Karn. I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have done 10 to face. I should have killed Karn. That was before they even had the bridge in their hand. Is kill Karn a game note? They exile Bailmerk. I would have loved a land. I would have blown it for 3, taken 1 hit, and had 1 turn to try to figure something out. Impend Bailmerk. Get a 2-drop somehow. Or get a 0-drop. That's fine. The games are going okay. Things are not looking good, but I'm about to give them 6 life and not attack for 2 anyway. Oh shit. Yeah, they couldn't attack. They couldn't attack. There was no reason to do this because they couldn't attack with it. Yeah, things were not great. Things were looking very good, but now things are looking less good. Yeah, maybe. I mean, what else do we got, right? If nobody's attacking anybody, they get a Torpor Orb. Like, who cares at this point? This is a good game. This is a good game, though. Right now we're 1 and 2. Hopefully, we would end up 2-2. The point is that we oh, what do we got? Ephemerate, pass the turn. The last game versus Affinity, we went to time, which it shouldn't be. It was a super close game. Oh, awesome! Congratulations. Oh, finish. Post the deck list here, and I'll take a look at it after the stream. Vile. They have Torb anyway. Aw. I liked that land. Fair, you gotta respect the brewing skills, right? We tick up. I guess let's tick up. Draw a vial, pass the turn. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're slowly. No, I don't think there's much. We need a wrath, but we would need an extra land even. And at this point, we're just kind of racing against the clock. Oops. Let's play land. Yield the turn. Yield their turn. Financial and synergy, which one comes first? Yield the turn. Yield their turn. Vial in the stack. Yield the turn. They have 3 cards in hand. Oh, never mind. Yield the turn. Vial in the stack. Yield the turn. It's going to ask me to discard, I think. Discard. Pass the turn. Vial in the stack. Pass the turn. Delete or discard vial. Yield the turn. Like, they're the ones that played Ensnaring Bridge. They stopped this game. I was perfectly happy just playing it. Well, Cityscape Leveler's funny, but what are they? Unless they're going to destroy their own Ensnaring Bridge. Stop my yield. Yield the turn. Oh, no ATBs. Well, whatever. That's fine. I don't understand why. Like, I guess I do it because it's a little bit the older ones, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for me to not, or that Eldrazi doesn't play Torpor or mainboard. All their stuff is cast triggers. Like, there would be 2 seconds left, hey? Okay, opponent. We yield the turn. I'll take it. So the only note I have from that game is kill Karn. I think the 10, like there was the Annihilator, but I think if we killed Karn, we would have come away from that game in a much, much better space. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. We're going. Let's go. We're 2-2. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. I'm out of coffee, but I've prepared. That's pretty good. The S being kill on sight and it going down from there. Okay. Round 5 begins at some point. Okay. I'm on the play. It's against Zoob 5555. Classic. Oh, good old Zoob. 1 land, Felia, 2 land, Bailmerk, great hand, keep it. Opponent mills to 6. Marshflat's fetch into Godless Shrine. Shock. Pay 1 Aether Vial, pass the turn. How well did she do, the Death and Taxes girl? Always support the Death and Taxes people. Yield the turn. Ornithopter, what are we playing? With no land. Oh. Proper Affinity. Proper real Affinity. It's crazy. This is the second time we played Affinity in this. That's fine. Mopal. Man, that is quite the fucking first turn. Not gonna lie. Vial up. Play Bolt. Well, oh shit. Ah, man. Yeah. Yeah, cranial plating is X0. I think we're gonna take our beats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're Felly at the end of their turn. Then we can Bailmerk, attack Blink Bailmerk, Vial White Orchid. for our good first strike. Is that an instant? Oh yeah, they have black because of spring leaf. Okay, that's fine. Why would you attack like that if I... Oh, I mean, I do have open mana, right? That's fine. Not great. Not bad. Felia. Untap. Tick up. Yeah. Play a Flagstones. Emperor is not super amazing. Let's go Black 1 Overlord. Cast with impending. Yeah. Let's take the... Oh man, I'm gonna take the White Orchid. That first strike seems really good right now. Attack with Felia. Filling Code Overlord. Declare blockers. Second main. Get back. Then we will use our friend. There is nothing here that helps us immediately. If we survive this, Recruiter gets us next turn. They cast a Frogmite. I love that they have no lands. I mean, they don't really need them, right? How many lands do they even have in their deck? The thing is that they can... Oh, I'm not going to take 7. I'm going to take 6. I have Violent and White Orchid, and they are going to... I guess I should have tapped that maybe, but let's ramp anyway. That's not important. Yeah. Get a Plains. Flagstones. Yes. Get us a... Oh, I guess we already milled that. Well, then get a tapped Godless Shrine. 1 is fine. No. Okay. You block that. First strike. That's fine. Whatever. My turn. Their end step. Tick up. They have a 2/2. I have, let's see. What are we going to do? 1, 2. No, I can't actually. I think yeah, exactly. Oh, we just have one. We can just play one. I was thinking like, oh, free Recruiter and then Recruiter and get a Witch Enchanter and blah, 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 all that shit. Yeah. There's no need for all that complicated bullshit if we can just cast a Witch Enchanter. Cast. Destroy the cranial plating. Beginning of combat. Let's attack with Felia Overlord. We're going to keep White Orchid back just in case. That first strike is very powerful. Felia will blink Witch Enchanter. Overlord will give us Wisp. Or Solitude, actually. Let's take Wisp. Flick that out. Hit for 8. Witch comes back. Destroy the drum? I'm going to destroy the Thopter. I don't think that's necessarily the smartest play, but it's the only thing they have. It's flying. And we'll set a stop for their second main. And wisp out the Witch Enchanter one more time. That's fine. Not much we can do about that. Beginning of combat, they don't do shit. Second main. Okay, better line. We're not going to wisp in Witch Enchanter. What we're going to do is we're going to wisp in Recruiter, get ourselves a Solitude, and then exile White Orchid Flicker. Yeah, I would like that. Get myself a Solitude. Vial in the stack. We will always no to the Vial. Draw for turn. Fatal Push. Amazing. Black push the Memnite. We're just going to do all of this right now. Exile White Orchid. No cards in hand. This is the proper Affinity experience, right? Everything out and then nothing. Evoke trigger on the bottom. Solitude to the Thought Monitor. Let the top trigger resolve. Wisp in Solitude. No evoke. Oops. Let's do another Bailmerk. We will take a Solitude, and with the second one, we'll take something to pitch with Solitude, honestly. Beginning combat. They have a 2-1. We attack with Felia, Overlord, and White Orchid. Felia will give us another Bailmerk. Bailmerk will do its thing. Yeah. Let's take another Wisp. Would be good, actually, I guess. Maybe the Apparition would have been nice, but again, it's not something. Worst case scenario, it's not something we're actually going to be casting, right? So first strike damage, Felia damage, pass the turn. Oh, hey, look at that. Solitude returns, doesn't matter. That's fair. I guess instead of doing I should have blinked the blocker instead of the second Bailmerk. Guess the Bailmerk's a bit greedy in that sense, eh? I mean, it doesn't matter, but also I guess it does just because of the clock, right? Take an apparition, pass the turn. Opponent's paying something, some cost of something. I mean, worst case scenario is Kappa, and we still have 4 mana that we can exile it with next turn. Ooh, opponent got lands. Fancy. Okay. Let's go. We take Wrath. We take Pest Control. I don't know, nothing's updating. Yeah. We take Kataki. We take Stony Silence. Stony Silence is new to the deck. I haven't actually played it. So how does that look? Whoops, that's not Sanctifier. We don't need Sanctifier. How does that 6 look? White Orchid's amazing because it is... because of the first strike. We cut Ophelia. I think we're just going to trim, right? Apparition's a very good card. But given what we're taking out for it, or we're putting in for it, that's fine. Fatal Push, good. White Orchid. Cut an Emperor. Cut an Interrupter. Cut an Ephemerate. Maybe cut the second Apparition. Yeah, I mean, let's give that a shot. This is theoretically very good. Land, Vile, second land, Ophelia, Overlord, with a push just in case. Great hand. We will keep that. Mopal. Springleaf Drum. They have 4 cards left in their hand. I guess we call that a bad hand as far as oh, hold on. We gotta stop here. We don't need. Let's shock the Godless Shrine. Pay 1 for a Vial. Pass the turn. Yield their turn. Cranial Plating. Tick up. That's probably... I was thinking, like, they're so good when they're good, right? Like, they're... Because speed is of the essence. It can always be really hard to cut them. Like, I thought about it. I wasn't thinking about, because the stuff... We brought in so much stuff. Although probably, because in a perfect world, Solitude... Or Vile's either destroyed by Wrath or by... What are we doing? What are we doing, opponent? Kappa is bad. Failure. Tick up to 2. Yeah. Play land. So we're still 1 turn away from being able to deal with the Kappa. Well, let's guarantee our land, even if it's expensive, right? Bailmerk ticks down into their turn. So their turn, or our turn, we can Witch Enchanter as a land, exile Kappa with Solitude. In the meantime, they can attach cranial plating to the Kappa and attack for just a pile. Yeah. It's not lethal yet. I'm not shocked they're attacking. It's just 14. It's fine. I mean, that's always it, right? We all learn from each other. Take a surveil land, and I will surveil. Bailmerk on top, I can't say no to. I already have a plan for this turn, but yeah, that we can't say no to that. Oh shit! Yeah. Well, we can. Oh no. We have a land, but we need. Oh no! I just killed us. We vial up to 3. We play a tap land and say go. Is there any way we can fix this situation? No. I'm gonna bolt a Witchland, or I'm bolting a Witch Enchanter and moving to game 2 or game 3. Yep. Okay, so this time vials are coming out. If we cut vials, we want to take the Emperor back. Take 2 apparitions. Oh, and an interrupter, I guess. We still need more mana or more cards. Let's take a Thoughtseize. Do I want a second Thoughtseize? Nah. Life is a real issue in this matchup, and I feel like there's a great world where we Thoughtseize and get the Kappa out of their hand. Land, Felia, Emperor, White Orchid. We'll keep that. Opponent down to 6. And thinking. 6 and thinking. Okay, opponent starts with 6. We play a fetch past the turn. Saga. Shadow Spear. Ornithopter. Okay. Fine. Oh shit. Well, that was dumb. We do dumb things sometimes. That's fine. How many basics do you think they play? God the Shrine. Yeah. White. Blow up the Saga. They get a basic. Pass the turn. Cranial plating. Not great. First strike is still good. No land. Let's go with Thalia. We're going to go for Thalia next turn, so we're going to pass this. We will not attack until we can deal with the cranial plating. Yield to the end step. If we get a land, I wonder if Wrath for 1 is the right... It doesn't get rid of a lot. It doesn't get rid of the plating, which is an issue. Oof. It would get rid of the spear and the drum, which is not enough. That's not a land either. Oh, shit! Okay, we're slipping. We're slipping. I didn't cast Thalia at the end of the turn. Not good. Not good. We're going to play a White Orchid. And target nothing. They have 2 plates. We need 2 first strikers. Man, I can't believe we forgot to play Thalia. Not great. Not great. That's a mistake I make quite a bit on Magic Online. Nothing you would ever do in paper, but it adds up, you know? They equip the spear. Oof. That puts that even out of... Man. Yeah, we're going to lose this one for... It doesn't get trample, no? Oh, it's got trample. Yeah, that's game. Well, we won't concede. We'll just let them win. Let them win. Yeah, yeah. We have a lot of mistakes across the day, but on the plus side, we have written down all these mistakes. And we try to learn, right? 1596. Exactly. It's all about learning. It's all about as long as you can walk away and play the next game better from what you're doing, it's worth it, right? It's like I had talked to some of my teammates, and this is before they had been in big events. And they're like, "How do you get started playing big events?" And it's like, you know how you get started playing big events? You go to big events, and you go and you lose, and then you go again and you lose a little bit less, and you just keep doing that until you stop losing. I will actually, if anyone's interested, I do travel to big events, and generally speaking, I won't be streaming from this on like the Thursday and Mondays when I'm gone. But what I did want to start doing when we do these things is I'm going to start I'm going to stream some of the lifestyle aspects that are associated with these large events, some of the traveling, some of the practice sessions. Like if we have a big tournament on Saturday, I promise you that all of our like the Friday nights, we're sitting in a hotel or an Airbnb playing Magic, going it over, discussing things like that. Um, between starting up, yeah, Zurich, between starting up the streaming itself, because like all of this is very new in my world, and trying to really do this really full time, really on the like all the time. So between setting that up and being in Japan for quite a bit, I didn't build any standard deck this year or this season, so I haven't gone there. I am excited. Currently, we have a big local event, which would be the first event of 3 opens that lead into an invitational that I'm actually starting or organizing in my city, and so that'll be pretty nice. It's in February, and then the big event that the next big event that I'll be at, since I'm missing Prague, which is really sad. The next big event I'll be in is London, the Axion event at the end of February. So aside from that, there's a bunch of smaller RCs here, but I probably I don't have if I don't have a standard deck, I don't have a standard deck, right? I could build one and such, but it's like halfway through the season now. I am a level 1 judge as well, and so probably I'll look into seeing if they need help judging any of those days I'm free. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Basically, I make myself available for judging if I'm not playing, so. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. Nice! Ah, that's super funny. Wait. Copy. Paste values. So what do we got? Okay, I'm glad you finally were able to grab me. This is because this is quite a bit later than I normally stream. Have a great day. Thanks for swinging by. I absolutely love the tips and the really just the interaction, the back and forth of really figuring out what's going on. So feel free to join me anytime, and we can learn together. Can we click on them? Can we watch them? No. That'd be awesome if you could watch the other people's streams. Ha 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 ha. We're still here. I'm still here. I'm just. What? Why? 61, 61, 61, 61, 62s, 63s, 64s, 65, 66s. What? That's not 66, 66. Oh, UVW. What's what's an IRL stream? This is an IRL stream. Why is 67 a win? Oh, because these are... Oh, yeah. $55, 64. Oh. Choop, 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 choop. Okay, wait. Okay. We've updated the... We updated the spreadsheet to be able to handle 7-round tournaments. We do still have that one weird thing where... Oh, whatever. We'll have a separate spreadsheet to stream some other day. Card hoarder. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I actually I switched over to Mana Traders because I thought that they... Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I mean, so maybe card traders, if they would be any better, but I guess they would probably be the same. I found card traders is cheaper, but or what card hoarder is more, or I'm sorry, mana traders is cheaper, but card hoarder is more flexible in how much you can take. So you can like return a bunch of stuff, change your limit, and then be fine. So I think it ends up actually being cheaper. I'm not sure. Five matches left. Let me see. Where are we? So let's update the Discord on how we are doing. Three matches in progress. There is not a command. We're still figuring this stuff out. I think that the way we will work it out is that the baseline subscription is going to be the Discord server. I'm not sure. We're still. Oh shit! Hold on. I just destroyed something. Weird. Well, that's not good. I'm off screen, but I'm still here. Okay, can you hear me? I think you can hear me. Yeah, I think you can hear me. The server's already set up. It's more of a question of we have to figure out all the side stuff. Like, you'll notice, like, we don't have, like, all the emojis sitting here and all those things. And, like, all of that stuff and how it relates to subscribers and levels and all of this. Like, this is pretty new today. I mean, pretty new this week. And so I think after the challenge tonight, I have to kind of take a look at it. Okay. I am going to get up and refill my water and take a meal break. There's 2 matches in progress. Oh, I will definitely, John, I will definitely let you know. We'll figure something out. Okay. I'm going to dump you to a be right back screen. That means I will be right back. But we still have theoretically 9 minutes. I don't know if they start early, but yeah. So pull up a bar stool. I'll be right back. here again. I'll start music again. I know we ran out. Here's the stats right now. End of the 5th round. 1 match in progress. I think we should get our next round pretty quickly. Let's go. We want something electronic, but not crazy. Want something constant. Maybe. Well, we want iTunes to not freeze. Right now we're frozen. Arguably, we want Magic not to freeze, and it's not frozen, so that's good. Oh, we got the Hode. Okay, John, by the way, I'm going to write down, I'll reach out to you, I'll message you on Twitch, assuming I can. And I'll get some server details or whatever. As long as I write it down, it'll happen. Okay. We have the Hode. He's sitting in the worst spot possible. The keyboard goes there, kitty cat. Okay, whatever. Anyway, music. Right? That's what we were doing. Were we doing something? We were doing something. So. At that point, I don't even know if the music was done. Maybe it just was frozen. Let's end that task. If there's one thing that everyone's told me that they love to watch, it's live troubleshooting. Okay. Music's on its way. Wave Shaper. There's a great one. That's what we're doing. We'll do a little bit of a wait. It's a build up, you know? Okay. Oh, my God. The Hode. You have to go over here. Yeah. It's a good spot, though. You can stay there. We have the Hode on our side. I'm not entirely sure we can lose after this. Unless he walks away. Then we're... If the Hode walks away, we are no longer blessed. I think that's how it goes. Hee. Well, the Hode's gone. So all those blessings that we had, they were all for nothing. Hide column. These two are really, they're really using all the time they have available to them. Although I will say this guy's name, Gomblewomp, is an excellent, excellent name. Okay. Next round begins in 2 minutes. Oh, can I do this? Wait. Oh. I don't understand. There's totally a way to fire ads so that it leaves you alone later. And I don't know how that is. Cause it'd be great. Like now would be a great place to throw an ad, just so it doesn't auto insert one during the game, right? That's all I want out of a. I understand the running of ads. I just don't want it to be disruptive to my stream. Okay, chat. What do you think? I think I've only played energy once. I think I'm going to play energy again. I don't necessarily want to, but I believe I will. Oculus would be great. I'm much better into Oculus than energy. I mean, it's proper upper meta. We saw the energy or Oculus, energy, affinity, Eldrazi ramp, affinity. I would love to face something jank. I believe the what we call it is jank as fuck. Okay, let's go. Let's begin. We're gonna write some crap down. We're on the play. And we're playing against Paul Patrick. Paul Patrick with a CK. We will play first. One land, 2 land. It's not as great as some, but we'll keep it. Play a land, play a vial, pass the turn. Yield. They can fetch all they want. Hey, look at that. That right there is some Boros fucking energy. We're going to open up my comment. Beginning of combat. Okay. Okay. Well, not bad, but I would love to draw Black Source right now. That would be great. However, we won't. We'll just play this tapped and hope that we get something better than that next turn. Nope. Yield through the turn. Thank you for following, Stefan84. They will play Goddess Souls. I'll yield through their turn because I ain't got shit to do. They're going to attack. They don't have anything. They have no angel. Nice, nice. They surveil away Spyro. Tick up. Oh man, that is not great. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Play a white orchid. Destroy. Destroy. Thank you, Stephen Fade 4. Are you Steven or Stefan? I guess you're a Stefan, hey? Okay. We'll destroy the Sacred Foundry. We will main phase Emperor. Take their spiral. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Excellent. Well, thank you anyway. However your name is pronounced. The 84 is silent. As long as you keep subbing, I'll keep making magic content. As long as I can, I will keep making magic content, right? Okay, Guided Souls is going to... They have energy enough. Oh, now they have piles of energy. So they have enough for one angel. They play a Witch's Meadow tapped, which I don't believe is stock for... this is game 1, right? Yeah, this is game 1. I don't believe that's stock, which is interesting. Okay. Guide becomes 3/4. No blocks. We can take 3. We can take 3. We will tick up. Yes. That is totally normal. From ads. Oh, wait, I gotta scroll up. Hold on, I can't, We will cast Felly at the end of the turn. We have Interrupter or Apparition. I think mainboard Apparition is where we end up. That way we eat the Guided Souls, they get less energy, and at least they have to use 3 again to fly over us, right? And then we have Felia. White Orchid has first strike, so White Orchid's going to stay available. We're going to pass until their end step where we bring in Felia. Now, John, where are you at? So the deck list... Yeah, we actually have one of my teammates absolutely just loves his mono red and his Gruul Panza. He has a Gruul tattoo. Actually, one of 2 people I know with Gruul tattoos, interestingly enough. Rags gets flying. We will take 4. They have a Flage in the grave. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're 1 card short. Oh man, we're so dead. We're so dead. No. End of turn failure. This is a mistake I've made so many times in paper or in. Oh man, so many times in MTGO have I missed that trigger. We keep Bile on 3. We are still not going to draw a fucking land, a black land. Having 2 overlords in hand is fucking hardcore. Well, no attacks. I don't know how we get out of this. Oops. We're going to interrupt the Flage. Having these two Bilmerks sit in our hand by turn 5, turn 6 is fucking brutal. They would have just become creatures at this point. Well, that's true. That's unrelatedly true. I think. Oh man, I could block with both. Yeah, we'll block with both and kill it. We need to kill the Guidasouls. Wait, didn't we? Oh Jesus. Yeah. So we get Felia, which they can. There's just no. Oops. There's no good way out of here. They kill Felia. End step. Draw Black Source. Hey, Black Source. We're just gonna take a Black Source. I feel like we should need to save on life here. Impend Balemark. Yes. If we have a Wisp, which we just don't have a Wisp. How about Interrupter at least? Wisp would have gotten us the Witch Blessed to kill the. Well, Skyclave is not a very good attacker. So they have a Flage. Oh shit, right. Well, that didn't cost 2 extra. Not at all. They kill the apparition. One, two, three, four, five, six. Cast Exiles Aven. Exile Guided Souls, which you probably should have done a mile ago. That's not how time works, but you know what I mean? They sack it. Yield their turn. Take 6 to 4. They get a treasure and a solitude. Great. Okay. Well, that, yeah, they can just, they'll just kill me. That was actually a pretty decent hand had we ever drawn any, or had we drawn any black. But by the time we got it, it did not matter at all. Okay, so what do? We're doing pest control. We do both Wraths. Kataki's useless. Stony Silence is useless. Sanctifier? I don't know what Sanctifier. Plague Engineer. Fairy Macabre is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ley lines, I don't think we need. If we're plague engineers. How about this? That's what we're gonna do. Ley lines. 62 ley lines. We're just gonna try this because we're a little past it mattering. We're 2 and 3. We're not giving up at all, but we can take some. We can take some risks, you know? Play, loss. Okay. We will play first. Land. We have 2 black lands. That's. What were the chances? Okay, okay. This is not great, but we'll keep it. We're gonna ditch the. We're gonna ditch the apparition. They're actually still deciding about their. We keep. We'll get rid of Interrupter. I think I like Skyclave better. Opponent starts with 6 as well. Play Leyline. Play land, pass turn. Opponent Guided Souls, pass the turn. Play a land that doesn't produce black because it's sad. Get rid of Apparition. We're still holding on to the Overlord into Flickerwisp Dream. At the very least, we can hopefully get. At the very least, we can get Solitude back when we cast it. If we get a black mana, then we can cast Bailmerk and Wisp next turn. Opponent plays land, plays another Guided Souls. Meaning they started with 2. Good times. You know what that isn't? And it's castable. Best turn. Plague Engineer is a very good card, though. Opponent plays an Arena of Glory. Swings Guide of Souls, because why not? We'll pass their turn. One to three Ranger Captain. They will pick. I get an Ocelot. What would you want? Yeah, they get an Ocelot. And they get an energy. Move into my turn. What do I have here? Take a Godless Shrine. I will shock it in. Black 1 Bailmerk. Impending. Yeah, give me my fucking Solitude back. In the Formless Timeless Arena, I only play cards that are once legal in Modern because playing EH legal cards is boring, but everyone and their mother thinks so. Is funny, ruining stupid Jack Brews. Yeah, that's about right. You made Mythic twice, direct us scam only, but in some games you're like Chinese water torture. Oh, the scam days. The scam days were good. They're gonna attack. I would love to do something against Ranger Captain, but I don't think it's actually. Well, yeah, I don't think we want to. We're gonna take 4. So yeah, I think we're gonna exile Guide of Souls. We know that they have a cat coming. Even if they get a bunch of stuff that we kill with the Plague Engineer, it will still give them energy. It will still give them life. We take 3 from the Ranger Captain. Ocelot does Ocelot things. Shit. I would have rather they not played that. So Plague Engineer does 1, 2, 3. Ajani, make a cat. When you do, if you control a red permanent. So you don't control red permanents, but also 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'm just going to flip Ajani now. Because it clears most of their board and they don't have a red permanent. I'm sure they'll get one. But this is what needs to happen. And if it doesn't, we just won't do that next time. Ajani flips. Yield the turn. They Galvanic. It's not great, but I'll take 3 to 10. Move into my turn. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. They create a cat, do 2 damage to me. No, they don't have a red permanent. That's good. Trawler, probably the worst thing we could have drawn right now. So we could play it, and it faces off against the Ranger Captain, especially given the 5. Or we take 5 plus 2. No. Okay, so here's if we don't play anything, we get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from Ajani, and we go down to 2. If we do play something, if we play the Bogart, then they just activate Ajani before. They need a red permanent, but I feel like anytime they could just have one, right? That's the. They don't. We'll take 5. Okay, we're yielding until the end step. My hands are here. This is Flage. Oh, it's not Flage. I'll keep my hands right here. Oh, that's game. And that is what the last energy game looked like as well. Nine matches in progress. We got some time. Maybe like 25 minutes left. Oh, I see. Wait. So what do these settings do then? Let's. Aha! I got it. I think I've found some settings. I'm going to send you off to a 1-minute ad. And I think by doing this, it makes it so no ads come later. I'm going to try it out. If it doesn't work, we'll just stop doing it. But it's bad at detecting when things should happen, so I'm going to try this. So I'll see you in a minute. Hello, young Peasy. Where is the chat? Okay, well. Well, to anybody that just joined, we're kind of on a downtime, right? We're just hanging out 2 and 4, you know? We're in between rounds. We've had some bad luck. Big Cuddle Monster, that's an amazing name. Yeah, so for the people that just joined, right? We have we have some time, right? The deck's been feeling good. We're 2 and 4. Don't let that change your opinion on it. Let's pull it up and I can kind of show you what I'm working with. Let these go here. Tick, 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 tick. Okay. So we have one more. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just how it is. So let's go to the main window that doesn't work because, hold on. Not that one, the other one. Ha! That one. Bring us here, send us off to the collection. This is the deck. This is what we're working with here. I'll try and get everything on screen. Close enough, right? You know those cards. So the deck, there's a bunch of builds of the deck. A lot of them don't use flagstones. I really like the flagstones builds. Basically, we have for land base, we have 7 fetches, 2 shocks, 4 basics, 1 surveil land. And then we have 4 flagstones. The flagstones, of course, legend rule each other, allowing us to get our surveil land and our color fixing if need be. The other benefit is, of course, White Orchid can blow up our own flagstones, and then that will, in turn, ramp us, actually, which is in a weird way. The deck itself is built around 2 and 3 drops and blinking, right? We have Phalia, we have 4 Phalia, 4 Ephemerate, 4 Flicker Wisp in the deck. These Phalia is amazing, repeatable. Flicker Wisp is just a great flyer. All those are trying to hit our ETBs. Again, the White Orchid, the Emperor of Bones don't have ETBs, but they're going to start recurring things as well. Recruiter of the Guard, Aven Interrupter, Flicker Wisp, Skyclave, Boggart, Witch Enchanter, Solitude, even Overlord, all amazing ETBs. If you impend Overlord, it comes back as a creature. So we really have, like, this is really, I like this list a lot because it's a really solid list. Has a lot of 4-ofs. We've slowly went down to 3 Emperor, 3 Recruiter, a couple pushes, but it really has a pretty strong core. In the sideboard, we have Kataki, which has played really well. We have Interrupter number 2. For our Wraths, we have 2 Wraths and 1 Pest Control. So this is very against Affinity, against Breach, maybe with something else, against any of these low things, Titan, whatever, Pest Control. Stony Silence shuts off artifacts. Plague Engineer shuts off small creatures, so mostly cats and scions. Leyline of the Void is going to shut off artifacts. Sanctifier and Black-White shuts off artifacts as well. We have 2 Thoughtseize, which are just good against combo. And then we have Fairy Macabre, which can be grabbed with Recruiter and discarded at that point for emergency graveyard interaction, or for free graveyard interaction. And of course, we have the Vials, which keep everything churning at instant speed. I would say right now, there's not much nothing about the deck feels bad. Right? Like this, we just brought the deck together. Like it's kind of a new build as of today. But honestly, it's running well. I will also, if you in Twitch, there is the Stream Decker link on the actual stream that will show you the deck. But just in case, I will also, oops, I can also drop it in the chat for y'all. I haven't set up the whole the exclamation point deck. I hope to do that this weekend as well. It's always something new, right? But in any case, this is our this is the deck list we're working with. That's the deck. I would love any questions you have. We can discuss strategy. We can discuss deck building. Honestly, we could discuss whatever you like. We have about 10 minutes. Hey, that sounds relevant. We're 2-4 right now. Actually, I'll send you over to. Whoops, wrong one. We'll go here. Yeah, so we're not winning any awards, but keep playing. Play all our rounds. We'll play next game, right? So this is the challenge so far. Exactly. Exactly. Like I say, it felt really well. The two games we lost, like, got just blown out of the water, were energy and energy. So the first, we had a win-win against Oculus. It was a really clean match. I have no comments. Against Energy, it was loss, like 0-2. First round, we mulled to 6. Second round, we wrathed before using a Vial, which would have brought in another creature. I don't think that didn't seem like a huge misplay, like in the overall game, but it was a misplay, right? Third, we played Affinity. We actually lost to Affinity both times as well. But that was more of a fight. First game, we exiled the third land to Styletude. We exiled the artifact, or the witch, to Solitude, when what we should have done is, like, what we should have done was exile something else, gotten our third land, and then been able to play it. And if we had, we might have been able to move forward on that. We still did end up winning that game. Our first attack, the second loss was a lot of, we mill 6, opponent mill 6. Evaluate attacks instead of missing them. We were going to attack, forgot to attack, and then later realized that would have been a bad attack. Zone skipped the wrong. I should fix that. But that, we actually ended up, that was really terrible. I don't really know how this worked, but we actually skipped our turn and their turn. So we put ourselves in a really bad spot. It was very MTGO. Like, this is not something that would have ever happened in paper, but here we are. So the last one is no notes. We just lost. Affinity played. You can see these ones that are in blue. It's the only one so far here. Those are time. I went to time. So actually, that should be the comment there. Affinity was a close one, but went to time. So then we had Eldrazi Ramp, which is actually a really bad matchup for us. We won the first game. Second game, they came in with Torpor Orb. We let them get K command, which when we should have, we could have White Orchid one of their lands and kind of prevented that. We forgot to play a land drop, or make a land drop, which was shitty. But at the same time, we did, so we lost that. It was fine. We did win the third game. We should have killed Karn. We underestimated what Karn could do. But we actually went to time on that one too. But we went to time. We played our time game, and they lost to time. So we keep that here. Affinity we played is again, as the opponent milled is 6, and we won. Second game, we cutting it real close, but we could have done. We basically thought we had a land and could have played something in order to, like, played a land to be able to finish things off, and instead, we let them take damage. Like, the short version is we set it up poorly so that we had 3 land and a bolt land and just the witch. So we had to play it tapped, so we couldn't do anything, and we just took our beats. Oh, we actually had to, that was what it was. We needed to pay the ward on Kappa, and we couldn't pay it because the 3 would have killed us. So, third game, opponent milled a 6. We missed an end of turn Felia trigger, or end of turn Felia we should have cast. We missed it, and we very died to that. And so that's not to say we definitely would have won, but we definitely lost before, or because of that. Then the game that just happened, we have missed another Felia end of turn and lost the game. So we couldn't attack, we couldn't blink, and that's shitty. Then we lost this one. We mulled 6, opponent mulled a 6, and there wasn't much to say, right? We just lost. They've all been pretty good fights, but the energy we've lost, like proper lost all the times. So now we got 3 matches in progress. We'll probably be the last person on the. Fat Chuckle was the. I was gonna say we'll probably be the last person on in the standings because everyone else just drops. I figure at the very least, like it's good practice, right? At the very least, if we're gonna pay in, let's play some fucking Magic, right? We got a stream full of people. We got a weekend night to kill. We paid to be here. Let's play some Magic. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've tried playing it because, like, in our team, we actually don't have anyone on our team that plays energy because it's boring as shit. Like, I don't like playing it, but I don't like playing against it, of course, but I don't like playing it either. It's just, I don't know. I mean, but granted, some people just play. Like some people just want to win, and I guess everyone wants to win, right? But I don't know. I don't want to win at the sake of having, or at the cost of enjoying the game. That seems like just kind of shitty. Okay, my coffee's gone for real this time. I mean, not the cup that. Yeah, whatever. There's a cup full of coffee, but after that, it's. After this coffee, there'll be no more coffee left. Okay, 3 left. Two matches left. You played Scam, but at least it didn't net deck rather made your own brew when it was MH2 dropped. Yeah. I played Scam. I really liked Scam. I did well in some larger events with Scam. Fury, like we tried to stay with it. Fury after Fury's banned. There was these people tried to iterate with it. Actually, Barcelona, the weekend after, like Fury was banned on the Monday, and this was the Saturday, and Scam won. But that was one of the last times I ever saw Scam put up numbers. But it was proper, like it proper won the weekend after it got after it got banned. Okay, what do we got? When Fury was banned, you moved to Scamrack, which did quite well, and they robbed you, your boy Grief. Scamrack was, Grief was banned quite a bit after that, if I recall, because I actually moved from, like people were still trying to do the Rakdos thing, and I moved to, because I had Titan around, and so I rebuilt Titan, and I played Titan, and my goal was or my idea was, I basically had had Furyless Scam that wasn't as good anymore. I have D&T that wasn't as good before, and then I had Titan. And so I played Titan with the idea of no matter what happens in MH3, I have Scam, Titan, and D&T, and we would just see what tools we get from there. And so, or at the time, yeah, Scam, Titan, D&T, MH3 comes out. Titan didn't get that much, but Necro became a deck, and so I have Necro built. And Necro, after the Grief Scam, actually, Necro after a lot of things, Necro is not doing very well. Did Nassif did Nassif drop already? Or was he in it? I didn't see his name. I was looking for people, or for names I recognized. I don't think he's in here. Yeah, I think I have 8 soul spikes that I probably paid about $30 a piece for. I have 4 soul spikes, and I have 4 Japanese soul spikes. I figured I'd get the Japanese ones, I sell the English ones. Done, right? It was not, in fact, the correct choice. Anyone that doesn't know, want to guess in the chat how much Soul Spike is? I'm looking it up right now. Oof. 65. You should, if that's really what the actual cost, you should, I will mail you soul spikes to sell. Here we go. Check that out. Does browser, does that work? Oh, it does work. Good. Here's Germany. You can pick it up for $10. I mean, on the plus side, the Japanese ones might be worth something. I bought mine in Japan, so they were quite a bit cheaper. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this is always a fun one. There's no Japanese ones listed, so I could probably just list them for whatever I want. But I don't think anyone's playing them. I don't think it really matters how much it's listed for if nobody buys them, right? Thank you for following, Groch. Okay, so we're getting close now. 1 match in progress. Okay, it's over. 2 minutes. Last round. Let's go. Yeah, it's true the double works, but the thing is that it's so hard to sell the Japanese ones. Like they're worth quite a bit more, but the market is so much smaller that it's just like I actually had I bought 2 playsets of Seasoned Pyromancer. The fancy, what is it? I think it's Commander Master's alt art, like full art. I got them in Japanese in foil for $8 a piece. And so I bought 4 for me and 4 to sell. And they finally sold. I got you, Grok. I'm going to set up I'll set that bot up today after this. It's on the agenda. Here's my deck. I'll just be my own bot, you know? "43 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. We can go 3, 4. That'd be fine, right? 3 and 4 is fine. Thank you for following. Let's say Jaya. Jaya. I hate to just assume things, but I'm gonna assume that that's how I say your name. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 0. Well, hello anyway. Okay, we're on the draw. We're playing Gomblewomp, the excellently named and earlier appreciated Gomblewomp. We have 1 land, 2 land. We have a Fatal Push, White Orchid, first turn Vial. Yeah, let's take this. Or we could pronounce it in the German way. It's the Tia. I'm not trying to mock. Fair. A lot of TJ is. I don't know any Swedish. It is Senior Gomblewomp's first turn. Oh, Gomblewomp did mull to 6, so that's actually interesting. Okay. Comment. Opponent mill 6. Were they thinking this whole time? They were. Okay. Okay. Fine. We are going to shock a Godless Swamp. Are you planning on playing Titan in the future, or are you sticking to DT? I really like Titan. I gotta say, D&T feels much better. Like, D&T is like one of my decks for like forever and ever. Like, it's one of my real pet decks, and it's amazing to see it doing well again. And so I also think it's in better shape than Titan as well. But the other secondary is Titan is not a fun deck to play on MTGO. I love it in. Oh, okay. We're playing. They're playing Eldrazi Ramp again. So I will definitely play Titan. Shah. I can see that. That's kind of a. We have similar name sounds in English. Or not in English, whatever language this is. Whatever language we speak here. I don't speak the language they speak here, but. Okay, we're going to tick up Vial. We're going to get a land. Yeah, but it's so much fun. Titan is so much fun. Like, it's. I mean, you can see it. Like, I played Death and Taxes. Like, I'm not all about the best deck ever, right? But somewhere between, like, it's fun to play. If you look at my stream schedule on Twitch, it's actually, right now my stream schedule is set up that it's Monday, Wednesday, D&T, Tuesday, Thursday, Titan. But I'm actually thinking about just playing more D&T because of, like I said, those kind of reasons. It just feels like I enjoy it, and it feels better in the meta right now. Well, I'm just gonna pass to Gomblewomp's turn. I don't got nothing to do here. Gobblewomp shocks. Let's call that a Karn. That's fine. Yeah, grinding station is scary right now. Absolutely. So they have taken a Torpor Orb already. Torpor Orb is the... Like, we do not have an answer for that. We play a Marsh Flats. What could we possibly do here? Torpor Orb costs 2, so they're playing it either way. Attack Karn. And let's assume we're about to lose our ETB privileges. So let's fetch off for a plains. 1, 2, 3, flicker. And at least take out another land. White Orchid. Destroy, destroy, destroy. As is tradition. So, pass the turn. Yield through their turn. Right now, we just need pressure. Pressure and music. What do I have good in the M directory? Well, that's bad. That's also bad. This is basically game over, right? Right. Play. Well, that's the thing, is like, what is... They're basically the same, like... That is first strike, at least. I would call this D&T. People have been calling Orzhov Blink, or calling D&T Orzhov Blink, or calling Orzhov Blink D&T. Whatever you want to call it. My point is that they're the same thing. Yeah, listen, I'm just... Opponent, I'm trying to put on music here. Just let me... Can we just... We're going to listen to the feint, and we're going to just waste our time. Yeah, this is... The problem with Cathar is you can't search for it. I mean, you can. Yeah, that's exactly... Beginning of combat. They have 2 cards in hand. Feels real bad to just keep attacking that, but... And this is the thing about the... Qatar Commando is a very good card. I don't have any on this side right now, but I used to have it. Exactly. It's the same cost as a... it's the same cost as a Lauren. I mean, it costs 2 plus 1 instead of 3, but it's the same thing. It has flash. And the thing is that if D&T... D&T has been fighting back and trying to be a deck for quite a while, right? But what about the world where it is a deck? the world where it is a deck and people are actually gunning for it, this is actually going to be a whole different issue. Also, I'd like to note this Torpor Orb is absolutely mainboard. This is first. Well, they did a lot of things, and I still hit Karn for 2. Not that that's the best thing in the world. Here's a Skyclave. We're going to play that tapped because without an ETB, it's just a 4-mana 2/2. It's not great. What do you got, opponent? Yeah, they can have that. Let's play. Let's concede game. Game 2. Karn into Torpor Orb into Emrakul gets back Kozilek's Return. I mean, that's the fucking. Oh man, that's as bad as it gets. So we get Wrath. This is both my worst matchup and probably my least sideboardable matchup. I mean, Kataki. I don't like Kataki here. I don't like Plague Engineer here. Plague Engineer can get the Scions, which is way more important in Brood Scale, but Kataki Wrath, yeah. Okay. Vials are coming out. Wait, we don't need to take the vials out yet. Fatal Push. Fatal Push. White Orchid's very important. Skyclave. Let's get rid of some, No? To be honest, I won... I did a league yesterday where I lost to Scales. Yeah, so I went 2-3 yesterday, but once because it was because of time. So for skills and training, we don't count it. Once I just got wrecked by the Mono Blue Legends station, which was quite interesting. I had never played against the deck before. But the other one was I won the first in Scales. I won the first game, and I lost both the second ones to Walking Ballista. And it was absolutely because Kataki has 1 toughness. That's not good enough. That's not exceptionally good either, but I think this is better than... Oh, I should have brought in... Right, Thoughtseize into Emperor Bone. That's what we do. We're going to keep 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get rid of... we're going to get rid of that. Get rid of a fetch. Well, that's the... I mean, that's the thing is I lost to Scales was... this I could have done at the end of their turn, but it doesn't matter. That we can call tier 3, right? But put that in the grave. But Kataki's essentially there for affinity and grinding station, right? So in that regard, it's important that it's there. Like Kataki in the grinding station is amazing. Opponent, Forest, Utopia Spell for red, passes the turn. So they have... We can't destroy that, which is bad. We could Emperor Bones, but we're not going to. We're going to impend an Overlord. Yeah. We take a... see, we could take a... Let's take a Felia to hedge against the Torpor Orb. Because we can always blink it out. Overlord ticks down. We're going to pass their turn. We ain't got business. I ain't got no business with you. Ugin's Lab. Exiling Null Drifter. Tap, tap. Karn. No? Yeah. Karn's a hell of a turn to play. Karn gets Torpor Orb. And we do not get a third land. Pass the turn. We'll cast Felia at the end of their turn. Tick down. Yield till end step. They torp. Probably. I've said an end thing. Here's my hands. My hands are not going to do anything. Karn is going to get... Oof, liquid metal coating. No, fuck. Well... Failure. Upkeep, we assume they coat something. It's okay, I couldn't play that anyway. Okay. I understand it's good against Grinding Station, but it's not even the answer against Station because you slow them down mid-game. When you search for it, the combo makes no difference. You can naturally draw its grave. Yeah, well, I think that you need a little bit more than that. I think what you need is... Like, you don't need... Well... Oh, no, don't kill... Oh, I wanted that. I don't have an answer. This game is over. We'll pass the turn. So I think I see it as different strategies, right? Like, you can't have just one strategy. If you turn off their... Like, if you turn off their graveyard, they will react to that and react to the graveyard hate. Like, think about control decks before Counterspell was legalized in Modern. We had the counter suite was completely different. Like, it was all over the place, and the reason was that people didn't know which counterspell to see. They had to consider all these options, right? And that's kind of how I approach these type of things. Like, you need... Don't say this only does this and they can answer it. They can answer everything. Like, in Modern, there's answers everywhere. And what you need to do is, and especially this is kind of the Taxes way to approach things, right? You put roadblocks up, so every time they just have to keep taking them down, and you keep putting them up, and they keep stumbling, and you jockey for position. Like, do I quit this? I mean, this is... It doesn't even matter if I draw a land now. Like, yeah, we're just gonna concede. And that is the day. So that is our day. We went 2-5 with Death and Taxes, which is not amazing, but we had some good games. We had quite a bit of, honestly, we learned some stuff. We made some mistakes. We took notes of them. And I think the deck felt good, even or despite our record. First we hit Oculus. We won one. Second, we played Energy, and we just went lost to pass it up. Then we lost to Affinity, win loss. However, that loss was time on MTGO, so that's always a hard one to deal with. Next, we played Eldrazi Ramp, and we won one. Then we've played Affinity again, and one loss. That one was a bit more of an actual loss, right? Then we got lost to Energy, and then lost to Eldrazi Ramp. It's a long day. I think maybe by the end we're making a little more mistakes. Still super fun to play. Yeah, 2-5. I don't know what place I was, but that was okay. Anyway, thanks for there was a quick wrap up. Thanks for taking a look, and I'll see you next time.